on my feed. And away we go. Hello, everybody. Just in time. Cat jumped in my lap. Just doing her round. Round and around and around and around. Yep. Back and forth, back and forth. Anyway. And there's applied just enough can hair to me. I am loading up a load of TMR. I want around 1 million. Perfect. Because we need some money, and right now we have more money tied up into the silos here because of all the straw that I've put in there. My wires. But anyway, yeah, we have so much stuff going on here, millions of liters of stuff that, like, we need to liquidate some of this a little bit, so we can extract some of that money. And I think we go over here to the animal place and things, animal dealer. Yeah, we could go all the way down south and get an extra $1 per 1,000 liters, which would be another $1,000. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think $1,000 is worth to drive all the way to the southern part of the town. And hello, Z. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I saw Coffee start the game, but I didn't see him come in here. So do you have a good rest of the week?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good.
And you?
Oh, I have been immersed in trying to get the map ready for the project that I want to try. And yeah, it's been a crazy amount of work. But here we go. Animal.
There's not too much audio leaking off. They have a live band over in a pub somewhere.
Ooh.
It's not great to listen to. I hear drums, bass, and a guy howling.
Right. All right. Well, that was 1 million liters of TMR, and it was $74,000. So, yeah, there's that. I could grab some manure while I'm here. So what I want to do is I want to try to get us some money, because we are woefully low on money. I did 3 contracts last night. I was trying to help Arum connect to the server, and it took 3 hours. Carved 3 hours out of my night. But I got 3 contract. I got 2 harvesting and 1 plowing contract done last night, and yeah, afterwards I was we still didn't have very much money. After 3 contracts, it was like, whew, this has been rough. So I want to look into trying to get some fertilizer, which then we can convert into liquid fertilizer here. Now we don't have any sell points for this, so Do we have sell points for solid fertilizer? We do. My bulk station, which is not ideal. It's a 10% reduction in how much it sells for. I mean, June would be a really good time to sell this. It's twice the price in June. Always with the I've been thinking about turning autosaves off. I haven't crashed, fingers crossed, but I haven't crashed, so like the fact that autosave is just brutal. Okay. Well, do I want to come back for manure, or do I want to load up now? Manure is by far the best thing. Let's see. Let's see how much we can load. This is not gonna fill us very fast. Not by any stretch. I don't know why I didn't catch the fill rate on this. But when we get back to our little humble plot of land, we're gonna need to plop down one of my fertilizer creation buildings, because we have all of that digestate sitting in the silos, and that's another good that we've just kind of got sitting around that's worth some money. We can turn it into fertilizer to make it worth even more money. And I really want to get these set up now, so that way if we sleep and fast forward through winter, like all of these productions will be able to like back stuff basically. But yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. So let's go over here and we're gonna do a purchase in construction. Okay. So I got to be careful with the trees going in the back. I don't want to mess those up. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a fertilizer Duvalaki. I gotta watch my grade as well. And of course this is gonna cut into the clover that we have here, but I don't know if there's a way around that. Okay. Fertilizer plant right here. What? It's kind of big. R toggle snapping, please. Yeah, this is just not gonna fit anywhere nice. Right in here. Because this process is, got to be careful with the terrain editing tool because it's not free like it was in FS22. I had a mod in FS22 that made it free, so it was like, yeah. So we are going to turn on fertilizer and digestate. We don't have any slurry because we don't have any cows. I mean, we could buy slurry, but nah. But the manure, I made the manure recipe better than the other ones because manure, there's a lot of solids and stuff in manure, and that would lend itself to a decent amount of solid fertilizer. All right, so 500,000 manure was $11,000. This will convert, or should convert, into half the amount of solid fertilizer. So 250,000 liters of solid fertilizer, which solid fertilizer is worth a significantly. And I know I'm like basically cheesing my own map balance. I left a couple money fail safes, right? Basically like loopholes. I left a couple money loopholes on the map because I knew we were going to grind out, a bit, and then at some point we were going to want to be like, okay, well, we're done knocking these out. Like, I want to progress. Okay. Dump the manure. So yeah, this will convert all of manure, and we're gonna get, it's gonna half the volume. So it'll be 250,000 liters, and then 250,000 liters depends on when we sell it. If we wait until June to sell it, which that would be, that's a lot of time skipped. I mean, it's only September. But it is very tempting to see if we can get double our money. Because 250,000 liters of this would be phenomenally good. Like, that would be a huge payday. Because 100,000 liters at 800, right? That's 800,000. So 200,000 liters, that is 1.6 million, which, in the grand scheme of things, it would be nice. But it's still would not like win the game because we have $500,000 loan that we still. Are you able to get in, Z?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
For some reason, I was not a member of the farm.
Really?
But I joined. That was not a problem.
Let's make sure you have all the right. Oh yeah, you don't have. Why did you?
No idea.
Why did you lose all of your permissions? All right, there we go. Back. Ooh, yeah. Trailers with dollies are really hard to get to work. I'm way out of practice with these. Oh, come on. Straight it out. There we go. Digestate, please. So yeah. I knocked out 3 researches. 3 contracts last night. 2 harvesting, and there should be a bunch more harvesting pop up. I don't really know why there's such a delay in them, but
They do take a while to re-add. Bunch of bailing ones.
yeah, the square bale ones are we would have to get another piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a stone picker now, we've got a plow, we have a round baler, we have a bale wrap, so if we, bale wrapping ones we can knock out really fast, but I'm just trying to shuffle over the digesting. It's weird, there's a weird thing that happens with the liquids. It stops when I'm unloading it. It'll unload it and unload it like 25% and then stop. But it's not exactly 25%. It's just right around that. It pauses after every 25%. It's so bizarre. And then the production point distribution option, instead of applying it to the storage fill type, you have to apply it to we go in here, you have to apply it to the actual recipe. So it applies if we say distributing, it'll apply it to all of the output, right? So, I don't want it to distribute, say, the other ingredient. I don't know why they didn't put that trigger on the actual fill type, not the recipe. But, because that's what I would have done. We come in here, we go in here. So you apply it to this. So if I do straw silage digestate, right? This is where we got it all. And if I apply distributing here, well, that's going to distribute both of the ingredients, silage and digestate, which I don't want. If there's, we don't have anywhere that silage goes, but if we did, it would also move that. Whereas I would have put it on these over here. I would have been able to click on this and then just set, go to output, set this to distributing. Go to output, set this to store. Go to output, set this to store. And just be like, I would have applied it over to here, not over here. But that would have required a feature added to the fill type class, which they probably didn't want to touch. So any contracts at all? It's funny, the fertilizing contracts, we would actually be able to dip our toe into the fertilizing contracts. Now that we're actually making some solid fertilizer, we can get one of those K-brand fertilizer spreaders, because those will take solid fertilizer. As well as lime, and yeah, we would be able to do that. But it's gonna take us a hot minute. Come on, it's not exactly. This is a very touchy trigger over here. I just want to say. But yeah, we're not like how much do we have already? 3,000. I don't know if that's even close to enough to do a field, but maybe a small field. But again, like, is 3,000 liters worth like how much it would take to do like a fertilizing contract? So this is telling me, let's just kind of do the math here really quick. The fertilizing contract for 87, which is right across the street, it's telling me a usage would be 3,800 liters of fertilizer. That's solid fertilizer. Right? So 3,800 liters would give us $26,000. Well, that's 3,800 liters. Sorry. 3,800 liters is $26,000. What does 3,800 liters of solid fuel sell for right now? Well, this would be 3.8 times this value. Right? So that would be 2,000 something. So yeah, that would be worth it. So I think we could probably afford a fertilizer spreader, since we're likely going to be using it extensively. So let me somewhere in here. Fertilizer spreader. And this one here, this word, I've heard, I haven't tested it. This word is supposedly flagged by YouTube. I'm not 100% sure if it is, but it supposedly is. I thought for sure I added another option that was higher than 50K. Huh. Because there were fields in the previous map that were using all of it. I'm gonna have to look at that. Let's see. Attachers, no. Cover. Well, the attacher doesn't hurt anything to have it there. I don't know if that little nub of metal is worth $800, but it would allow us to pull something else with this. So, so there we go. I think that's good. 37 grand. Let's buy that. We own a lot more implements than we do tractors at this point. So, parade of lap business today. Yeah.
We'll go and pick it up.
Fertilizer thing? Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Probably drop a little bit on our clover here too.
Oh, just picking it up from the store.
Yep.
For now, at least.
A lot of digestion. But every load of this 100,000 tank is 20,000 fertilizer. Ugh. worth, right now, at nearly $900, it's worth 18,000. 20 times 900. I'd drive back and forth like this for 18 grand every time. Yeah, just with the 2 harvesting contracts I did last night, I got another like 1.3 million liters of straw. Then unfortunately I had to buy a bunch of grass. I bought like 500,000 liters of grass. I don't know why this stops. Is that a thing that happens with all tankers, or is it just this one? Is anybody else having that problem where the unload trigger just decides to stop? I can turn music back. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. I don't know why. I was like, oh. Remember that previous radio station you were listening to? Yeah. Epic music. Maybe 2 or 3 more trips. I don't know why does that stop? Alright, last one. Imagine doing this with a tank that was like tiny. The other tank that I have. There's another tank like 20,000. Oh. Damn equipment. Not that it really matters all that much. But whatever. So. Let's see. All the autosaves. Okay, so fertilizing 73. We can do this. So that's going to be 3,200. 87 is going to be 3,800. Let's accept this one. 73, we can accept this one. Now, I need to be careful with my budget. Let's do H. 3. Not sure if this is going to use exactly 3,800, but it could use even a little bit less, because you only have to do 95% of the contract. So. Oh, right. We're already 25% done. Look at that. Is there anything, any other contracts that...
Only one I can see is cultivating for 8.5. I can just lease the equipment. 640, lease it.
Cultivating is very, very slow. Just
I know.
It took, after the last stream, we had that cultivator going. It took so long for that contract to finish. It was literally like 3 hours that the game, I had to let the game run.
Yep. This was about half an hour.
And that was with using the different tractor, because the tractor they gave us for the lease was horribly bad. It was so bad. It was under the power rating of the cultivator. So I was like, not just a little under too. It was 200 horsepower less than what that cultivator wanted.
I'm not doing the baling and I'm not doing the sowing.
Yeah, we don't have a planter of any kind yet.
And that takes seeds, so
Yeah.
of course I could lease the spare baler equipment on the tractor as well.
Yeah, I would lease, if it's a square bale, I would lease the,
But to be honest, it says that field's going to take 1 hour and 12 minutes.
not with a Colossus baler. Because if it's a square bale, I would lease the Colossus baler.
Yeah.
And knock that out 30 miles an hour.
It's only 16 grand. Must be no different cars. I don't think it matters. It's just the currency that shows up. I don't think there's any currency conversion.
So the map I've been working on,
Stone picking.
those we can do. I don't know, how much is it?
18 grand.
Not bad. And the stone picker I have can do it. It's pretty fast.
Yeah. It says it needs a truck to put it on.
No, you don't actually have to do anything with the stone. I don't think it's like the stone picker that we have has stone in it because the stone contract I kept the stone. Like, you don't, unless unless the contract actually says that you have to unload it at a certain spot, but usually it doesn't do that.
No, it doesn't say that specifically.
Yeah.
It just comes with a truck as well.
Yeah, you don't need it. It's just leave it in the stone picker.
No, just accept it. Let's see.
And 99, there it is. So that we went from 7,300 liters, I think, right around 7,300. So 70 is roughly 3,500 liters. Which not bad. So let's top us off here.
Points, I feel.
All right, now where was the other? Fertilizing is done. Let's collect that nice little paycheck. 73 is the next one. Ooh, this guy's got an epic mustache. 73. So that is going to be southwest. I'll knock this out real quick. It's not going to be a square field, so there's going to be a little bit of wastage, which sucks, but So the map I've been working on is, and it is a lot of work, is a custom version of a Dakota 16X map. For like Mega Farm, single player Mega Farm series. Because I just want to do an experiment with making like farm radio, where it's just farming vids with music, and just my struggle with just managing a big farm. Oh, wrong field. This field. I was like, why am I not seeing my lines? It's because I did not have permission to use the field. All right. So yeah, the 16X map. I mean, I finally got a version that I could test in the game last night. The first time I got enough stuff, because there's actually a utility that Giants makes called a test runner, and you load whatever mod, whether it's a vehicle or map, you know, basically click and drag the directory into that, and it will basically error check it for you. And you know, pass and fail, and it checks all the i3ds, it checks all the textures, it checks all of the XMLs, and it misses some stuff. It missed some stuff, but for the most part, it gives you a good idea of what needs to be fixed. So it's been hours trying to fix all the things. And yeah, but the 16X map, I mean, it's massive. It's so big. Each field, like the bigger fields, are like $10 million, because there are fields that are damn near the size of a base game map. it's I never played on a 16X on FS22, but the potential for a massive farm is it's unbelievable how big that map is. What I liked about it when I found it is everything is like your farm and all the stuff is in the dead center of the map. So that's one of the things I liked about it, was like vehicle trader, your farm, all of that was in the dead center. So, but yeah, I've been trying to get everything working. I'm trying to integrate some custom productions. That's the thing that's taken the longest, is getting some custom productions, and one or two of the things is from this mod, or this map. The TSC building back there, I'm trying to get converted into a placeable that you can place on the map, and it's kind of involved. But yeah, the maps, I mean, making a map like this, everybody, there's just hundreds of hours into something like this. There's so many little details that you have to think about. Autosave.
Yep.
God damn it. Oh, man. Why they couldn't make the save feature in the background thread. Just... all that's doing is basically saving a bunch of XML and bitmaps. That's all that is. Files, XMLs and bitmaps. There it is. All right, let's hand that in. Another 22 grand. Field 10 fertilizing? No, that's way south. Field 1 sowing? No, I don't want to do that. That's all the way south. Baling, that's a square bale, square bale, square bale. Well, that's a lot of square bales. Look at that, we're making money again. I think this is the first time I've ever done solid fertilizer out of this thing. Every time I've used it has been for lime. So yeah, this is... thank God there's no lime contracts. God, the amount of money that you would have to spend on lime. Ugh. Lime is really expensive. All right. Cultivating, no. The problem with this, right? You get this baler or whatever, 16 grand. If we do it with this equipment, it's going to be really slow. It's over an hour to bale this field. Which is a lot. Granted, if you were baling a field like that in real life, it wouldn't be that bad. Right? Or it would be that bad. It would be even longer. It takes a long time to bale. But having all this equipment not doing anything is, costing us quite a lot of money. The trees here. If we look at wood chips, you can see they're not lucrative. Wood itself is pretty standard. It's the trees. When it comes to wood is pretty much $1 per liter across the board. I'm not sure why there's a dip here. I think there's a dip just because of random things, but the value of the wood is basically straight across. The variation here is in how much wood that the trees are actually worth. So the trees can apply a multiplier to this. So certain trees might be more valuable as normal wood, and then some trees might be more valuable as like wood chips. The rebalance mod that I made. So I have one of my customized mods. Let me turn the music off for a second. One of my customized mods is it's called Better Trees, but it speeds up the growth by a lot, just because I don't have patience to watch paint dry or trees grow. But it also rebalances. I took some lessons that I learned. Ooh. Z got done with stone picking. Nice.
Yeah,
Punch
well,
that out
picking up
right
the rest.
quick. Okay,
I'm
I
picking up
won't
the rest.
collect. But
yeah, it does pick up.
yeah, I didn't collect it, so you're good until
Yeah,
you collect it, and then you lose permissions on the field.
Yeah, in case we need the stones for lime
Yeah,
or anything else.
yeah, might as well. But I took the lessons learned that I learned in FS22 and how the scripting and how the backend works, and I applied in the Better Trees mod a rebalance of some of the wood species, including what I planted here. We have ponderosa pine and we have the giant sequoias. So these still are going to take a while to grow, as you know. As it would. I mean, it would be 1,000 years before you'd be able to cut one of those down. We're not going to quite wait that long, but so the giant sequoias are. I mean, I made them the most valuable of all of them, right? So because they're really really hard to manage in the base game, like they're so big and so heavy that you can't use a harvester with them. Right, they're huge trees, so you can't use a harvester with them, and you might be able to get one log on a wood trailer, maybe one, because they weigh so much. So they're not really easy to automate, but they're extremely valuable. So they're the frustration is offset by the value. The ponderosa pines, which are these, are really, really good trees. Easily, you can automate them. They take a hot minute to grow. So it'll be months before we're able to harvest these, but they're really valuable. The top or the tree that's probably second or in the mix somewhere between these three is the Manchurian red pine, I think it's called. It's a new tree to this version. We go down to tree sapling somewhere in here. There it is. There it is. Yep. Manchurian red pine. These are really good trees. They can be like you can use harvesters on them. They're good for chips. They're reasonably valuable wood. So if you're looking for something like that, then that's a really good tree to do. But I just wanted to test. I needed to test these in some way, shape, or form. So that's why I planted them in here, because I wanted to test. Okay, so we're done with stone picking, so let's collect that. We don't really have anything else worthwhile, so let's sleep a couple hours. Let's see. How much do we have in here? Yeah. This should be getting... Well, okay. Let's sleep till, like... Take an early afternoon nap. Sleep until, like, 1 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, we got a little solid fertilizer going. We have all the hay got used up. Kind of what I expected. We still have about 500,000 silage in there. Almost exactly, actually. That's pretty crazy. All right. Let's ooh, more contracts are available. Ooh. We have a $41,000 fertilizing. We have a mowing. You can punch that mowing out really quick. Might even be able to steal the grass from that.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
So we have the mower. We have everything there. So let's just accept this. Might need a windrower. No, we don't. With the mower that I got on this one, in my test world, I got a different set of mowers that don't have the swathing ability. So, and then 55 fertilizing, I think we'd be able to. That's a big field too. So, 41,000 for that. Let's accept that. Baling. 115. That's a nice square field. Let's accept that. Any contracts of people who have fewer than 8 jobs completed, right? So like Walter is a bad one to do because he's maxed out on the discount that he gives right now. So, it is what it is, but if we want to, min-max some of that stuff, it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. But definitely is nice getting... Here. All right. I didn't want to fill all the way up for reasons. So let's punch out 115 really quick. This more nearby. And we can get the music back. Because yeah, the test I did on Wednesday with all the music didn't even hiccup on YouTube, so that's very, very good. There's a lot of weeds in this field. Another one down. Now we gotta go do that really big field, so I want to make sure I don't have to come back here. $15,000. Okay, now we're going to 55. Auto save. Spent 3 hours getting ARM set up last night. She's just not even showing up. You even got like all the DLCs and stuff so she could connect to the server. And like it's like alright, whatever.
Something may have come up.
Yeah. I think I have to cross. Yeah, pretty sure. I need a mini-map GPS mod that just gives me a dotted line all the way to my destination. That would be nice. But now it's basically straight. Straight over. It'll be a big field, everybody. Ooh. That is a very sturdy mailbox. What do these signs say? No trespassing. No trespassing. Oh, hey, there's a Z. away we go. This is a big field. And earlier, I saw Coffee starting up the game, but he hasn't shown up either.
Something may come up there as well.
Yeah.
You never know.
Never know when that honeydew list comes due. goes on or not.
What?
Oh, it's hard to tell if this thing's on when you're in the cab.
Yep.
Ooh. Landed it. Ooh. Trees grew up. How did that happen? They just kind of popped into existence. I don't think they're fully grown, but it's hard to tell. 28 meters? I don't think that's fully grown, but well, time will tell. I don't think they were grown when I left to fertilize, so anyway. Go pick up some grass.
Oh, jeez. If it would only stop. Yep, go.
He's drinking on the job.
Yep. You try to brake using the reverse, and then you go backwards.
Oh. Wait, 45% discount. What? That should not be possible. I thought Oh, autosave. Oh my god. Oh no, I did. No, oh, I upped that to 10, I guess. Okay. I guess I upped it. Incentivizing contract work. Could get a decent amount of grass off this one. 523,000 liters of grass. Not bad at all. Don't do that, everybody. It's a bad idea. Don't ever do that. I did post a comment on the Colossus mod page. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know if it was their Facebook page or what, but yeah, I posted a comment like, "Hey, can we get a optional discharge rate? Like, even if you charge extra for a higher, like I would pay extra for a higher discharge on this Forge Wagon." Because I mean, when there's, you know, when you go out and you get like straw and you've got a couple million liters of straw, like the offloading process for this thing, it takes 10 minutes to unload it.
Popping out for some air. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, that'll finish the silage in there. Okay, and this, count what back. It's actually got quite a bit. 100,000 liters, 120,000 liters. That's pretty good. I'm tempted just to fill that wagon up with 5 million manure and just shove it into this thing. Though it would fit, but it would take so long to fill that trailer up with 5 million manure, though. Oh man. All right, let's check on the contract. This is completed. Select. Fertilizing, no. Baling, no. Sowing. I don't think these are in their final state. They look like they are. I don't know why they would bounce from sapling to fully grown in one shot. So I want to leave those like that. I suppose I could cut one down, but I do have my chainsaw. This is a customized chainsaw, so it should handle those just fine. Probably gonna need a logging trailer and a truck of some flavor. So something akin to like this. This one, it turns it into the fill type. And you would lose the value of the log, right? Because there's 3 different ways of valuing trees, wood, right? You have the wood fill type, which, you know, each tree, the vanilla game, each tree, the volume per liter is exactly the same. Mine, however, doesn't. I rebalance. The volume per liter is different. Right? That's one way of doing it. I've tweaked the volume per liter. The denser woods in general, like oak, volume per liter is high. Then there's the value of the log, right? When you just sell the log, what value do you get from that? Not from the wood that it's made of, but the log itself. And that's where the value, let me turn the thing off. That's where the value of like removing the branches comes, right? A straight branchless log is worth more than a super branchy, twisted piece of wood. Because if you're using it in like furniture or whatever, the log, pristine, like straight, nice piece of wood would make better lumber, therefore it's worth more. Right? So in that, the redwoods are the top tier value. Or the sequoias, I should say. Because they're really rare wood. There's not a lot of redwood available to purchase because most of the trees are protected. And so that's a second way. Is what value does the log give you when you just sell the log? And then the third is the wood chips. And the wood chips, again, I've tweaked the chip return. So the denser woods give you more wood chips per volume than, you know, a lesser dense wood. So like oak, mahogany, hickory are going to give you more chips per volume than like pine, for example. And then again, the sequoias are top dog in that as well. So the sequoias are the one tree that it's the best across the board. Every metric, the sequoias are the best. And I just did that because they are a pain in the ass to automate. Like, they don't work with harvesters. They don't work, like, the trees themselves are really hard to cultivate and do on a big scale. But I think they have more to grow. I'm pretty sure. They're already pretty big, but they should be really big. Because they are 28 meters now. So you can see the volume it actually tells you the volume it's calculated. 18,639. So that is the game calculating the cylinder of volume of what that log is. Because all the branches that you see, those are all frilly branches. They'll get removed. They're not actually wood. So we want to sleep until like 1600. Yep. Just to see if we can. Oh, It's raining. Let's see if any contracts popped up. Although we can't do any harvesting. Oh, it's the first one I see, harvesting. Fertilizing, we can do 110. Baling are still going. Sowing. Another stone picking. I do want the harvesting one. Obviously, I can't do that one right now. It's sorghum, so we're going to be able to get a pretty decent amount of straw off that field. Not a lot. 148,000. Yeah, we'll accept. In the meantime, I'll fertilize 110. Is it straight north? It is straight. Whoa. A little slippery around here. 36. I don't know why my M key doesn't work when I'm in this combine. It does if I have the header trailer selected, but it doesn't if I have the combine. So there must be a shortcut key for the combine. I don't know. So I think this is the field. Nope, the one above us. God damn. Okay. Basic, multiple field margins, number of headlands. One or two? Well, you can have up to 40 headlands. Jesus. Work width 16. Sharpen headland quarters. Activated corner radius. Headland overlap. None of that, please. Well, maybe 2%. Just in case. Center direction down. Let's generate and see what happens. Not sure how the game's going to react, but okay. Do that. I'm going to copy. Now, there was a way, I thought, to save courses. Yeah. Create new folder. This is field 30. God damn. 36. Create folder. Field 36. There. Save. Save course. 16-meter harvest. 2 heads. 16-meter harvest, 2 head. Because I want, when we harvest this, I want the exact same course for the forage wagon. So, yeah, I'm going to try to practice doing this. We can't do it right now because it's raining. So, we need to possibly let the rain stop, but I don't know. No. Get this driven down. I don't know when the rain's going to stop, though. And we can't obviously sleep overnight because that would nullify the contract. Stone picking is good. Let's collect that. Oh shit! Oh.
Looks like it's going to rain till about 10 o'clock.
Oh Lord! Not ideal. Can you grab the regular wagon trailer, I should say, the grain trailer, and bring it down here so we can, as soon as this is unloaded, we're going to want to dump that grain. This is why I've got the Colossus tractors, everybody. Travel time is not very engaging. Oh, I wanted to get where we're going fast. I'm gonna absolutely have to learn how to use the auto drive mod though if I want to cover that 16x map. That's gonna be, that map is so big. The fields on it are just enormous. Glorious. Perfect for my rebalance prices. You know, you need enormous harvests in order to make any money. Okay. How do I paste pork? There we go. And then I want to go up to oh, Settings. Fast forward time. Look at the clouds. Come on. Get rid of the rain. Oh my god. It's gonna be close. Oh, finally. What? I thought it was supposed to stop raining at 20. What the hell is that supposed? What the hell is that cloud supposed to mean? If not, stop raining. When is it supposed to stop raining?
10 o'clock. 2200.
Oh.
So it may be any time between, I guess. That's when it moves.
There it is.
Up there.
Is it done?
Still raining though. I can see the rain.
Yeah, I can. Come on. Will you stop raining? There's literally no clouds in the sky.
Yep.
Whoever coded this feature really needs a lesson on how weather works.
Very low gravity here. So it takes a while.
Yeah, the cloud goes over and it's just the rain is just. Whoa. Oh my god.
Very heavy.
It's literally no clouds. Oh my god. Come on. Finally.
Stop.
Jesus. Okay. We want to do first waypoint. Do the harvest. First waypoint. Well, I'll let this. Gotta let this run for a bit. Want to at least get the headlands done before I jump into this. It's gonna be dark for a little while, guys. We need to get this field knocked out. I cannot believe that rain, the timing of that rain. And the length, like, we went all summer. I've gotten games where, like, all summer long it's like maybe rains for an hour. And then we just had 4 or 5 hours of rain. Crazy. And there's an Oz. How's it going, Oz? Happy to see you're still breathing. You know. All right, and then we fast forwarded time, so let's see what our
You can hand in the stone picking one.
I did already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's a new one then. Yeah, I'm not starting that now.
Oh, 102. That's the one I just. Yeah, that's the field I just plowed.
Yep.
That was the mission I did. One of the very first missions in this day. in this month was me plowing.
Yeah, I did 82. That's the one that I plowed on Wednesday. About 9,000 liters of stone. The last one, it was only about 3,000.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of stone. I've in order to get enough lime to make a field, you usually have to buy volumes of stone, which is weird, but I need like a cheat sheet, like all of the shortcut keys, and there's just so many. I need like a dashboard of buttons over here, just to be like just all the buttons. I'm getting the sense that it's not playing all of the audio tracks that it should be. Because this is the second time I've heard this song since we sat down. It's only been 2 hours, but I think I've got quite a few songs in the directory. I don't know exactly how long we have. I do need to. It's just going to take a long time to go through all the different possible tracks. I want to put some rock in here, mix it up a bit. I don't really know how to make the game like shuffle. I don't think there's a way to do that other than maybe setting up a playlist. That might work. I haven't created an MP3 playlist in wow, it's been a while. Like, Winamp is still a thing, right?
I guess so. I haven't used it in years.
I think it's still out there. I think people are still using it. I used the hell out of it back in the day. Like,
now I just have a YouTube playlist.
Yeah, most people like. Funny how much, if you go to like your average song on YouTube, like how many views they have. It's crazy.
And if you're a bit younger, you use Spotify. I guess old people like me as well use Spotify, but I don't.
Let's see what this thing does. Oh, it's gonna go back. Ooh, it's gonna drive over the crop. That's good. Thanks for that, Colossus. Or Courseplay. Right up, right. This is why you have crop destruction. Because it's just, the odds of it actually working are pretty low. You want to, like, try to get him offloaded as he's working. First, go. Wait, are you not picking up? Stop. What the hell are you doing? What? Why would this turn off? Yeah, it turns off the goddamn forge wagon. Courseplay, why the hell would you do that? Why would you turn this thing off? Pull tools at course end. Turn to starting point. Raise tools late. Lower tools early. Refill tool. Why would this straight up stop? I don't know why there's like dots here and like things to like go back and forth when there's literally nothing. There's nothing else you can do. Why have these things here when these dots don't do anything? So if I go forward, yeah, see we're picking up the straw. First waypoint, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. Play. It just stops. It's not picking up. Why in God's name would it turn off the wagon? Is it because it's on when I start it and it's just, it doesn't know to turn it or not to leave it on? Let's leave it off once and see what happens. See if it actually turns it on. No. Oh, yes, it does. So that was the problem. It just was assuming it was off when it started, and it just basically triggered the command, and it was like, oh, and it turned it off. Okay, so that mystery was solved, thank God. Boy, I was worried there for a bit. I was like, man, are we not gonna be able to use Courseplay for this? But yeah, wow. You can always tell when somebody paints the edge of a field in a map versus like takes a plow and carves it because of how derpy the edges are. Because in a plow, you would have smooth, like, curves. It would be easier to have the course. Like, see this little divot right here? It's like, why? What? Where's that? This is where having a forage wagon that has a little bit of a bigger area. So I think I picked the 5 meter. 10 would be, I mean, 10 would work, but 240,000 liters straw. And basically just on the headlands. The main reason I wanted to use Courseplay, well, two reasons. One, the being able to pick up the straw using the exact same course. Otherwise, I would not have been. And the second is the speed. The base game, the AI workers tap out at 15 miles an hour. And that's the fastest they'll ever go. And I don't know if there's any way around it. Not that I've been able to find. Courseplay, however, allows you to set the field work speed limit. So you can actually go faster. So now we're able to go about 20. 25 is about the max you ever want to go. You don't ever want to go faster. You run into major issues if you go faster. But yeah, with that big map, I'm gonna need to get really good at Courseplay. And to auto drive. I still haven't installed auto drive at all. Although I did see that Universal Autoload was just finally updated or put on the mod hub, so I might have to go back and redo the my pallet truck. Maybe. I mean, it works. The script that I have on there, it works. It just doesn't use the Universal Autoload. It literally is its own script that pulls the pallets. But Universal Autoload would also help being able to unload the pallets, because I think... maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember how it did that. But one thing you need to do in order to get that to work... And by the way, I'm talking about... my trailers, this thing right here. So this is a trailer that I've spent some time updating. For pallets, I got one for wood and cotton, these two. I know the wood one works. I haven't tested the cotton one yet. But the only thing is, it'll load the pallets and it'll unload the pallets. But you need a non-pallet unloading trigger at a station. So when you sell them or when you use them in a production, needs to be unloaded. What? The Colossus. It's saying the Colossus needs to be unloaded. That's funny. Oh, autosave. Of course. Good lord.
It is finished anyway.
Oh, yeah, it is finished.
Let's just try to get it to... It did put the pipe out, but I don't think it started it, or it was too far away.
There it is.
Is it empty already?
It's empty. Yeah, the pipe
right.
unload is really fast.
Yep.
Not sure where this goes. You're gonna have to look at the map.
No line, I think it's just that right here.
Where am I? Oh, we need to go. I'm all discombobulated.
You just want to sell off the rest down here?
Yeah, I haven't been keeping any of it because it's not enough to really move the needle at all. So plus we don't own any of the production points, so that would be many hundreds of thousands.
Yep.
Gathering up all the straw. We're almost at 500K. minimap rendering lines is a little off. Nine minutes till this is done. Where are you going, sir? Why are you skipping? Oh, okay. Not skipping that. I guess the AI worker is a little tipsy. I mean, it is 10 o'clock. So he's got a little flask of something in the cab. There's a DUI and then there's an HUI. Harvest. All right. Still got 8 minutes before we can hand that in. Hey, Spy, it's going. I mean, we're just relaxed and trying to make a little money, you know. Always. We won't be having any streams next week. I've got my younger brother's wedding to go to, so I'll be out of town. But I can't call him my little brother. He's 6'6". Like, can't do that. He's my younger brother. So yeah, so I'm gonna be out of town for that for Wednesday and Saturday next week. So it's gonna be a whirlwind, like 4 or 5 days. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, just kind of trying to chillax in here. Been working. Well, I put out a new version of Vintage Engineering this week. It's now public, and well, so far so good. I guess I haven't been notified of any catastrophic problems. I'm sure people are going to pick it apart and do what they do, but it's always nice getting a new version of that out. But yeah, a lot of the rest of the week after I got that version out, the rest of the week was working on a new map. I've been working on customizing another map, a 16x map. Never played on a 16x map before. Can only imagine the shenanigans that are going to ensue, but I'm not planning on using it for a server game because I think that would be, I don't know, if that might be too much, even for my computer. I would need a much beefier system. Can't even imagine what the autosaves would be like on it. But yeah, I'm planning on using that. I've been trying to get it ready so I don't have to worry about it when I get back, because when you're immersed in an modding system, you start learning it. While walking away for a week is gonna my brain is just gonna forget all the things. So I want to try to get that done and working. I've got it close. There's one big feature that's not working in it yet. One of my placeables for some reason isn't even showing up in the menu. It is. I can actually show it because I yoinked it off of this map and I'm trying to convert it into a placeable, But it's this whole facility here. This building and this building, that sign right there. I took these two things and I moved them off to this side. But then all of these, right? Propane, anhydrous. There's fertilizer in here. And then that is diesel, which I moved to there. So it's like I converted it into a placeable, or I'm trying to convert it into a placeable that you can plop on that 16x map. But yeah, all of this stuff in here, I don't know why there's so many triggers in here, but whatever. But yeah, I have regular fertilizer offload here, and then anhydrous in the back, propane there, diesel there, and just allows you to just plop it in. Converting a pre-placed map thing, especially something that's integrated into the map like this, because this is, as you can see, lower in the ground than that over there. So you have to manage the height of everything. But yeah, this I'm trying to convert into a placeable, so there's a place for everything to buy, because one of the things I'm customizing in the map is I added propane and anhydrous, and I integrated the grain drying mod, so you can not dry not only corn, but you can also dry barley and wheat. With the corn dryer, or the drying, so I integrated that mod into it with the fill types and all of that. I'm trying to get that TSC in there, as well as several other factories, because I wanted to integrate the dried grain plus the propane and anhydrous into all the recipes. And the only way to really do that is integrating the mod into the map, and then having all the recipes set up there. So there's a custom grain mill, there's a custom dryer recipes, there's a bunch of customized stuff in there. It's a ton of work. I mean, it's kind of a drop in the bucket with how much work it takes to make a map in general. These maps are very, very involved. So I by no means take credit for making the map, but it is still a lot of work getting the customization and stuff up and running. Okay, I think this guy is done. We can save ourselves. Pop over here. There we go. See. If there's any big tufts of straw to pick up over here. That can be handed in. Big old canola harvest right here. How come you didn't? Weird that some fields give you the contracts and some don't. There's a lumber company right there. I know where I'm going to be taking those trees once we finally get them going. So we got 672,000 liters of hay or straw off that field, which is not bad. Ooh, it's getting foggy outside. Foggy in the valley. Alright, we could actually start looking at buying some fields. Be nice to like buy a field that's like been planted or at least ready to harvest. We just got to decide, like, do we buy a field, plant it into grass? Because we've already got all the infrastructure and factories and stuff to make use of grass. All of the other crops, like, we don't really have the infrastructure to like, if we planted wheat, like, we don't have a lot of other than just raw selling the wheat.
That's the alfalfa here.
Yeah, I mean, that would be good for silage. There's only one thing on the map that would convert it. I added into it's at this farm. It's the big, where is it at? It's the one down the road. It's that big blue silo over there. So that big blue silo, I edited the recipes for that and integrated the alfalfa and clover in there. So, but these are modded silos, the fermenting silos, and so because they're a separate mod, like, integrating the recipes for alfalfa and clover are a lot harder to do it. I don't know what the game would do if you had recipes that included ingredients that aren't even on the map. I don't know what it does. So to really make that work well, you have to integrate the mod into the map, and then it just doubles everything up. Because then you have the mod, and then the copy of the mod in the map. Just confusing. But as this is emptying, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right. I think everything is off. Okay. All right, let's sleep. We got good there. A strong water. Oh yeah, we're out of digestate. That's fine. If we trigger the digestate, or straw silage digestate is what I usually trigger, because that gives us a little extra. It uses water, which is essentially free, and gives us a little bit of gubbins that we can use. All right. Sleep. All right. Oh, Clover. Clover grew. Okay, and now we want to look at what possible gubbins might we buy. Crop types, let's see, growth. So 94 is still available. We got a pretty 25% discount right there. So that's all alfalfa. Now I would want that to be grass. It would be a lot easier if it was grass. What's planted on 82? Can you go across the street really quick and see what's planted in 82? That's
planted at all here? Barley.
Barley, okay. But yeah, there's a ton of fields that are ready to harvest right now. 119, 120, 121. Those are already. And so what is there? Ooh. Alfalfa, clover. Okay, that's why. 70 is out of our price range by a lot. Trying to find stuff that's close, but yeah, 94. That's alfalfa. That would be 100 and something thousand, 180,000 or so. Are there any contracts with David? We have none of the contracts right now.
I think we need to let the time run a little bit before contracts start coming in. They usually start coming in as time moves along.
Right, it's every 6 minutes in game is the timer. But okay. I would think that sleeping until 8 o'clock, like, that's a lot of 6 minute intervals from midnight to 8 o'clock. I would think that it would generate some, at least in between time.
Starts at what is it, 8 o'clock?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't know very much about it, but
I've not really paid attention to it. As it starts with no contracts whatsoever.
But how is the bales that we've made already? Are these fermented yet? Oh, they're still only 54%. Good Lord. Yeah, I bet you it's the silage additive that makes that much faster. I mean, these have been sitting here since August. This is one of the very first things that I did when we bought this field is mow and wrap these. So it's taken a while. I'm not sure about the trees yet. I'm giving those a little bit of time. But yeah, let's do a quick fast forward of just. Wish there was a way to do that. All right, did that give us any contracts? It did. None with David. Fertilizing 79. That one we could do. How are the prices for solid fertilizer? I mean, they're a little higher than they were. How about liquid fertilizer? Still have nowhere to sell that.
37.3 meters tall now. Definitely grown.
Did they? Ooh, did they grow? Yeah, they did. They have 3 growth stages, so it just they take a while. The ponderosas have like 4, maybe 3 or 4. I think these are when these are fully grown. I think the very top is like a Q-tip tuft at the very top. I think it's been a while since we've seen those trees. The very first farming sim streams we did was on Silverrun Forest in FS22, and that's where we did a lot of the harvesting. But I tried like hell getting the sequoias on other maps in FS22, but because those were locked behind the DLC file, like I had no way of putting them in other maps. But now that Silverrun Forest is actually a modded map, all of that stuff is available and visible, and all of the textures, because it's a pretty beefy texture for the size of that. Okay. One of the things we could do. I mean, we could. We could go grab some more manure, pile into here. This thing has got a little bit more digesting. Ooh, it's actually got quite a lot. And the TMR. Let's see what the TMR price range is. Still low, so we're gonna have to wait a couple more months. January, it looks like it's gonna peak. So, if we can. Let's see. Let's buy 94 for 191,000. We need to get that mowed. If you want to start on that.
Yep. I'll just put for some air, and then I'll start mowing.
And then I think I want to replant this into grass. So we're going to need a planter. So I think some of our money, although we don't have a lot, is going to have to be leasing, unfortunately, unless the planter is super cheap. We're going to grab this guy here. No, see, it's not super cheap for sure. How about used? Do we have any used? Nope. Don't have any used. Darn. Now we could go for like a tiny itty bitty miniature planter, but there's the DB120. This one, again, any FG, any ones you see FG is ones that I've customized. And basically I customized the capacities as well as what it can plant, copying what this thing does. So this can do all the things, as can this one here. Although I don't know, there's clover. There might be a bug. There might be a bug with this, because for some reason that has clover, but not alfalfa. So that might be a bug with the DB120. I might have to look at that. Let me jot that down. DB120 alfalfa. But this, ironically, is cheaper than this. But anyway, so coming in here, looking at beautifulness. Obviously, I'm not gonna go crazy with the working width. The width is fine with what we get. I don't need a freaking triangle. Brands, I think that they Lizard, Ace, Challenger, Kloss, Fent, JCB. Should we brand it John Deere? Although, I mean, the tractors that we have are Fent. There's a lot of brand. Wow, there's a lot of brands in here. Just no branding. Fent, and then navy blue. Oh no, it's where's the Harvest Moon? That's the Colossus blue is the Harvest Moon. Capacity seed only. There we go. All of the things. So this is it solid fertilizer? I think it's liquid fertilizer, right? Yeah, liquid fertilizer. Seed, all of the things. So, God, I did it. Brands. Fent. Capacity. Main color is going to be Harvest Moon. Tank. White. That's fine. That's gray. Frostbite. Is there a bent white? Design. There's so many of the colors. I don't need all of that. We're gonna lease this guy. Yes. Okay. We're also gonna need need to figure out we're gonna need some lime. I think I'm going to put one of those fieldwork silos down so we can use that. Look out, everybody. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just hit? What the hell was that? God. What the hell did I hit? How did that get all tied? That's funny. People just standing around. Alright. So yeah, there we have a... I've rebalanced the fill station mod. I've rebalanced that so it's not, you can't cheat with it, because otherwise it's literally an infinite money. Like, what is this crop? Withered. Wow, I've never seen the AI wither a crop before. Oh my god, autosave. Please God, let me stop doing that. Yeah, withered. That's a first. Why didn't they trigger contract to harvest that? So we wanna mow, bale, wrap, then fertilize, then plow, then replant that field. In that order. Specific. Okay, so we're gonna purchase construction. Constructables, no containers. There we go. Bulk liquid husbandry and field work. I don't know where to put this. There's no easy way to put this. Go. I'm not going to fill it up for obvious reasons. It would be way too expensive filling this thing up, and there's no reason to. Okay. Okay, let's grab where. There it is. Okay. So, again, to recap, we need to mow, bale, wrap, collect the bales, naturally. Oh, that's not... then fertilize, then plow, then replant this field over here in ground. That way it'll basically reset itself and grow right away in the spring. It should just pop out. But let's get this started. Hearing assist. 2 headlands. Okay. No, I didn't do C. V. There we go. Why did that not start? There we go. Should have repaired this. The repair level of your tractor is what dictates if there's any loss in yield, not the mowers. So mowers can be damn near destroyed, and if your tractor's brand new, it won't have any impact on the yield. But this, we're getting alfalfa here. At least I hope it's alfalfa. It'd be funny if I was mowing down like flax or something, like oops. But we have another field. Like, look at that. The farm is expanding. Our empire grows. Every field we get, every harvest we pull, we're getting just that much closer to the promised land of riches. Oh, and of course there's a giant ass fence right. It's gonna be a pain to forage wagon all of this. Oh, I missed a tuft of grass. God damn it. How in the world did I miss that? There it is again. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Why does it... Alright. This is going to be a pretty large yielding field.
Yeah, there's a lot of bales coming out of it.
Yeah, like alfalfa is a really thick crop. So I think when I tweaked the balance of the map, because of this fact, I tweaked clover and alfalfa, because I think the mod author or the map author originally he made alfalfa and clover identical to grass. And I'm like, well, if you're making it identical to grass, there's literally no reason to grow it. So I think I made alfalfa yield more but be worth less, and then clover not yield, or make it tantamount to grass, make it equivalent in yield, but then make it a little bit more valuable to sell just raw. But other than that, like, I think But, alright, that's okay. Z, why can't you, like, you should be able to be on the same kind of width as me, when you're cruising on the mower, so you don't miss anything. The width on this, I think, is 8 points. Why are you not detect? 10.2 is the width on it.
There was only one row to do, so I'm keeping doing that one single row.
Right, I'm not saying get in between the rows. I'm just saying, like, your baler you were way offset to one side. I was just wondering why you were doing. I noticed you were doing that on the other fields too with the baler, and I was just like, but.
Well, I'm trying to put it a little bit away for turning space.
Every time I miss a little tuft of grass, or not grass. I keep calling it grass. All right. Oh my, how do I miss a piece of grass even when I'm way back? I still miss it. How did you guys see that I went all the way through? How did it miss that piece of grass right at the beginning? That's so weird. But hitting that windrow should have, yeah, bump up and down, but it shouldn't have completely skipped it altogether. We'll just blame Z because he doesn't have the windrows picked up yet. Z's fault, everybody.
Yep. He doesn't like that. I'm not doing 2 rows at a time.
Not with that, you're not. No.
It's just gap is a little bit too high, and if you, of course, a little bit. It was fine on the first field I did because there was less space between. And because it's so wide, I don't need to bother with exactly where I am.
Alpha and Grand. Yeah. Are you? Which map are you playing on, Jay? Not sure how long you've been in here, but yeah, I'm working on a made 11.9 million more fishing. Yeah. Massively modded. What did you mod on it? Because I'm customizing right now. I'm customizing a map that is insane. It's a 16x map. I've never played on a 16x map before, but a crazy big map. Z, can you go around and get the last headland around once you get to the edge, so I stop having that bump?
Already.
But yeah, it's a 16x map, and I'm just working on. I'm on the home stretch. There's just a little bit left, a couple bugs to fix. For some reason, none of my translation strings are take. And I'm using the Giants utility, the test runner, to actually test everything in it. And it's funny. There's one of the checks it does is for the mod name and the description. And it basically triggers if you don't have a German translation on the mod, it throws an error. It's like you need English and German, and you have to have those. Otherwise, it flags it as failed the test. I just thought. So I just added a description, and I just added a German description. I was like, I don't know German. that was the description. Because I know I could use an AI to like translate it, but I'm just like, I'll let somebody who's German translate it, send it. Like, here's the German for it. Like, you have almost 600 mods. Jesus. That's like almost all of the mods that exist for the game at this point. Like, how could you possibly make use of 600 mods at a time? Like, that is a lot of mods. You must have all of the things. Holy Moses, that's a lot of mods. I think we have like 80 maybe? I don't know how many we have. I've only customized maybe, I don't know, 20, 15-ish, not counting the map. Maybe even less than that. Like, I haven't customized that many mods. But that's a lot. 600 mods. Like, I can't even imagine. That's a lot of mods. Whoa.
I think I was trying to catch up.
Yeah, the one I'm customizing is Dakota 16X map. And there were a bunch of like errors with it. Just right out of the box, there was a bunch of errors that I had to go and fix. A lot of the DDS files were in the incorrect format. A lot of there's just a lot of stuff that I had to fix with it. So that was a process, and then a lot of the production points. I first tried to grab some of them off of this map, this Montana map, but the problem is, there's a vast difference between a pre-placed POI on a map and a mod that you can just plop in, right? The back-end files are very, very different. And so it's been a process trying to get them over. And so I just I threw in the towel, and I'm like, I can't, like, the grain mill, all that stuff is, the buildings are all pre-placed on this Montana map. So, like, when you go to an area, it's one of the problems with this map is none of the buildings can be sold, right? If you buy the farm, like the red farm in front of me, if you buy that farm, you can't sell any of those buildings because they're all pre-placed, right? So that's a difference, is I can't go back then in and a person can't, like, buy the farm and, like, just customize it whatever, however they want. So trying to convert, like, these buildings, so what it does is you pre-place the visual building structure, and then you basically strip out all the, like, the triggers, because you can't pre-place triggers on a map. And so the triggers is what I copied and pasted, because I thought that was, like, when something is labeled like grain mill, grainmill.xml, you grab that, but the problem is that's not the grain mill. It's not the structure. It's not any of that. It's just the triggers that are then placed. So rather than I've initially derped around with that, and then I was like, no, I can't. I'm wrestling with water here. It doesn't really work. Finish what I'm talking about. Distracting me. And so what I ended up doing is just going to the mod hub and just finding some mods and customizing the recipe, taking it out. Next month we're gonna have to cut this clover as well. Where's my... Somewhere in here is my... front weight. I think. Don't know where I put my front weight. Could have sworn I had a front weight runner. Maybe it's on the other tractor and I just only have one.
I think there were two.
I thought there were two too, but
yeah,
I don't know where the other one was.
The other side of the bales.
Yeah, so it's been a process trying to get that map up and running. But yeah, that's a 16x map. Like, most of the fields in that map are in the $10 million range to buy. You'll have a field that's a quarter of the size of a base game map, like vanilla map. It's just like, there are some fields in that 16x map that are, holy cow, they're big. So it should go well playing on hard with my recipe rebalance mod, or my sell price, or my grain rebalance mod, or whatever. Cause yeah, even at that level, like, as cheap as I made wheat. Well, I didn't make it cheap. It is cheap because I used real world values for that price rebalance. So all the farm goods and stuff are all based on actual value of things. decent amount of... I do love this Colossus wrapper. No, I flipped you around so you'd land flat. There you go. I missed the quick bail. Where when it would, it would spit the bail out, it would wrap it really fast, and then it would, when it dropped it, it would spin it so it flopped on the side, and it wouldn't roll everywhere. I hate when they roll down a hill. I wish this wrapper would do that as well. I'm getting a lot of bales on this. Lord, how did I miss that one? All right, back to the music. God, 600 mods. This thing can't even. Your game must take 10 years to load. That's a lot of mods. 1 acre per cow. Well, that's if, I mean, yeah, if you feed them just straight up grass or let them graze, that's probably the formula. It doesn't surprise me. I don't know if the equation changes if you have like TMR, because that is, you know, you've got straw, you've got hay, you've got silage, and you've got mineral feed. I don't know if that's changes that equation, because could. I don't know.
Not go any faster.
I know. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I can manage this without going to get more bale net. Probably.
Yeah, there's still a little bit left. There's still a pallet over there of bale net left.
Yep. Yeah. There's not that much left in this anyway.
Nope.
Okay. And that there went the last roll. It was just enough. The netting filled up.
Oh, there's gonna be one extra bale. That last little drag that you had. There's one bale left over. God damn it. Should have unloaded that last one over on at the base here. parking everything across the street because we're going to be mowing this area soon enough. Mass 1.3 tons. That's a lot of plant matter. I'm just Superman on over here. Fence. That fence gets me every time right there because I can't see it. There we go. And now we probably need to lime it. So, any contracts to speak of?
Let me see. Baling round bales, 14,000. Few fertilizer, 134,000. Bale wrapping, not really worth it for 2,500.
I mean, you could literally pop that out in about 30 seconds, but yeah. Baling, round bales, I mean, that would be doable. I would do it with course play, but
I do it manually, like usual.
Fertilizing 79.
Yeah, that's a few there. So 14,
Yeah.
18, and 34.
79 is close. 104 is close. So we can do 104 and 79. I need to get that field lined. Careful with how much lime I put in this thing. God, what? Oh, there's... I found the weight.
Yep.
I just ran over the... I just ran over the weight.
Yeah, I thought it would be down there.
All right. Put some lime on this field over here. Excel. How is that different than like Wagyu? Wagyu beef, supposedly like super expensive. That's a Japanese meat, isn't it? Wagyu beef. I do like how this field is exactly 3 multiples of the 42 meters. That's very handy. Very handy field for this. Oh, are we going to make it? Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, it's going to be really close. Oh my God. Oh my God. Literally 200 liters off my estimate. God, now I have to go back and grab a little bit of extra. Yeah, for some reason you use 50 times more lime than you use fertilizer when you do this. Lime and well. And right after this, I'll be done with the fertilizer if you want to jump on the contract. Just getting this thing done here.
These trailers.
That's a nice little zigzag right there. I'm just gonna try to get some coverage here. 2 pairs. How accurate it is. There it goes. Okay. Here is the fertilizer. Oh, that's quite nice. Somebody biffed into these, I guess.
Yep. This tractor has too much acceleration at times.
Well, I'll just drop this here. Come on. Drop the damn thing. Oh. Not the wrong thing. There it goes. Alright, that's been fertilized. Okay, now I need to plow it. You can hook up to that spreader and then go fertilize the contracts.
Yep.
You got to load all the rest of that fertilizer.
That's fine.
Now that we have a planter, we can actually do some sowing missions. We get desperate for missions. Start. I've had a lot of bison. I've eaten a lot of bison. Bison burgers. That's a pretty standard. Pretty easy to find. Did you say goose burgers?
Moose.
Moose. Oh, moose. Yeah. I mean that. If anybody's going to have that, it's going to be Canada.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they have them there as well. They're not that common in Norway either.
I don't know. I've never had moose.
I find it boring.
Those are they're huge. I would imagine like.
I find the meat really dry.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, my mom does too. We go to family dinners every Sunday, and so yeah, she usually mixes it with something.
Yep. You gotta have extra fat in with the moose burgers. No, yeah, worker. Go away.
Bear. Ooh. Bear meat. That's some game meat right there. I would imagine a bear's got a pretty hefty amount of meat on it. Bears can get pretty big. I would imagine the time of year really. I don't know when is bear season. Like, is it
Is it when they're fattened up and ready to hibernate, or is it in the spring when they're thin and coming out of their hibernate? I don't know when bear season would be. Well, we're immediately getting red rocks out of this. Oh, we're gonna have to stone pick this.
Yep.
Usually the rocks start at yellow and then go to orange and then go to red, but starting off as red, that's pretty crazy. Not sure why they would do that. Hit V. There you go. All the keys. You just need to hit all the keys. I imagine if a person gets a tag for a bear, I mean, I wouldn't rule out bringing a bazooka. You really want to make sure that you take that bear down. Because, you know, you just don't want to piss it off. You know, bring a 50 cal, you know, and really make sure. A 9mm is just not going to cut it. The bear's just going to be like, oh, you're now lunch. Well, bears will eat anything, including the hunter. So, you know, they'll eat what they can find, and depending on the region of the world, they could have a really healthy diet, right? Salmon, stuff like that. Or if you are hunting them around campsites and stuff, yeah, they're probably going to be eating a lot of like McDonald's and stuff, and then you may not want them because, you know, diabetic bears, not so healthy. Hashtag diabetic bear. Just an idea for a comic, making fun of the American diet. The scavengers, raccoons, like like a fake headline, like type 2 diabetes found in a staggering amount of raccoons in the wild for eating out of garbage cans. You know, my older brother in the last 5 months got into a major health mode. He's lost about 40 pounds in 4 months, 4 or 5 months. And one of his sayings that he's been telling me, because, you know, he's been encouraging me to do the same thing, is one of the sayings that he says is you can't outrun the fork. That's one of his new sayings that he learned. So I just stopped eating with a fork. You know, problem solved. If you can't outrun the fork, you just stop using the fork. You know, eat more food with spoons, and then you're good. So yeah, I just stopped using fork. Yeah. Coke, yeah, the Coke Bear, that was based on a true story. I mean, of course, it was highly dramatized and stuff, but it was based on a true story. Bear getting into a Coke stash, which is hilarious. That Coke learned the true meaning of party. I can't believe we're gonna have to. Oh, come on. Whoa! God, sometimes this tractor just gets away from me. Especially when it's like pointing down. If it's pointing down a hill and I'm like accelerating, I'm trying to turn around and I don't realize that I'm on a hill. It's just like whoosh! It just lurches forward like crazy. It's like, oh, you want to go down this hill? All right.
Seems to do that to me all the time. Right, I'm stepping out for spare. I'll be right back again.
So what I'm going to turn this into is just grass. There is no such thing as cash crops with the game balance that we have. The raw crops are just not worth very much. Like I can show that here is go up here and you look at barley. Like these are not large. Like we could do cotton, but this field, I mean, the amount of, you wouldn't even get one bale worth of cotton out of this field, I don't think. All right, I'm gonna go down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! God, that damn fence, man! Every time. All right, I need to use that as evidenced by down here. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. Jesus. Sometimes I just can't. I find myself and I just can't think straight. All right, put the tool down. Why was that selected? Tool goes down. H3. There we go. Damn fence.
yeah, I think we're going to be planting grass on this field. That'll allow us to basically have a consistent crop of grass that we can turn into TMR. Because as long as we keep like doing contracts and stuff, keep the fields going, apparently some of these farmers let their fields just rot, which is weird. I've never really seen that before. Not really sure why they would do that, but yeah, I want to plant grass in here. That way we have hay. We really wanted we could get some silage out of it too. We can get plenty of silage out of the straw that we get from harvest contracts. As long as we keep some of these fields running. All right. Well, the added wrinkle is we're going to need to rock pick this, unfortunately. The rocks, by the way, massively increase the wear on your like planters and stuff. So planters and harvesters, high rock levels hit on your wear by pretty high. So you want to get rid of them. Level 1's not so much. Some farmers plant two or three crops together. I mean, I've seen one of the new trends is strips or stripes, I think they also call it, where you have like your GPS. So you have your planter, and you plant like 2 rows across your field. You plant like 2 rows of, say, wheat. And then the next 2 rows are like barley, and the next 2 rows are canola. And you stripe your fields like that. So it's kind of a new thing that I've seen people experimenting with. And this is real world planting, by the way. This is not in the game, but instead of just monoculturing your entire field, you stripe it like that. Yeah, this is a highly unrealistic stone picker. Judge all you want, but this has a plow option, but it's derpy. It doesn't really work very well. So. Oh my God, I can't. Please. There we go. All right. I could customize this to make it go faster, but I mean, I don't. We're already doing a supremely wide area. I don't know if we need to go faster. Plus, I would fix some of the other bugs that this thing has. yeah, any vehicle mods are. It takes just hours and hours and hours to tweak anything meaningful in a mod like this. Unless you're tweaking just like capacities, which we don't need to here because this thing already has a 500,000 capacity. So we're fine with that. But there's a trigger area problem when you raise and lower it. The trigger areas are it's bizarre. When you lower it, it's like I don't know. I'd have to look at it in debug mode, and you basically load it in debug, and you can actually watch the trigger areas and how it animates. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I'll try to show it here. Back this thing up. Yeah. But watch the edge over there when I put this down, right? So watch, it's gonna cover it in front of it, and then it's gonna pull it back. Well, at least it used to. Let me pull it up here. It was doing it the other day. Like, let's raise it up. Right? It's available here, and then put it down. Yeah, see, there it is. So raising it's now it's raised up, so it's not affecting. But as soon as I put it down, watch it. It'll hit it in the front like that. So it's I'd have to look at it and see like why that's doing that, but it's just the triggers when you, because raising and lowering a tool, what it actually does is it just lifts the triggers off the ground, so the triggers are no longer apply, and then kind of disables the processing. But it's interesting when you dig into this game, like learning how it works in the back. Little things like that. I'd have to watch the triggers to see what they do, but the machine works, so I'm not too concerned with it. Making it go faster, I mean, is that really necessary? And I've tried in the past to edit the stones to give you more stone volume when you pick up the little tufts. Because in the red version gives you, I think, 5 stone, like 5 liters of stone per dot, right? The orange, I think, are 3, and then the yellows are 1 or 2. And I tried editing that, but it didn't take for some reason. I don't know why. Like the files the game just ignored the file. But if we put this into grass, one of the reasons why I'm grabbing all of this now is I don't want to. I don't want to leave the stones on here because it'll hurt. It'll damage the mower a lot. It's funny, it's already maxed fertilized, which I didn't expect that. I just love how crazy this machine is. Like, if you could invent a stone picker that's this big and can cover that amount of ground, like, you'd be a multi-millionaire selling these to farmers. Because stones, one of the worst problems farmers have is field stone. My dad told me a story. He worked on a farm when he was young, and he was out in the field plowing and hit a stone, right? And so stops the tractor, backs it up, or backs up the tractor, gets out. Because he had like a little box on the tractor that you could just heave a stone into, get it off the field. And he went back and he could not move the stone. Like, it was in the ground. It was, see this big stone about the size of a decent pumpkin that he said. You could see it in the ground. He goes, I could not figure that out. And so he worked at it for like 20 minutes, could not find the actual end, like the underneath of the stone. So he called the farmer. We had to run back to the farm. Obviously there were no cell phones back in the 60s. But goes back, hits the farmer. Farmer comes out with a backhoe to dig out the stone, and literally they did not find the underneath of the stone. It was so big. It was larger than the tractor, like much larger than the tractor. This stone, it was obviously a drop from a glacier. It was a massive boulder, like. And so what they did is they just covered it back up. The farmer brought a bunch more dirt from another pile and just mounded up a bunch of dirt over the top of it, and just was like, we're just gonna leave it, like. But it was a huge stone. What did I? No. X. No. Stop. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit Y, not H. There it is. Alrighty. Now I can unfold it. Oh, come on. Get on. Why does this... that annoys the hell out of me. The GPS track, man. I don't know why it's so sensitive. It's still using liquid fertilizer. I wish there was a way to, like, turn that off. Just be like, I don't need liquid fertilizer. Still. I lower it. I hit 3, and it for some reason it's like, nope, we're gonna take you off that. I don't know why. When I hit cruise control, it's like it just removes it. Hey, look at that. More discounts. HB3. There we go. Has anybody ever accidentally hit Y in the middle of planting a field and have it just like start planting whatever is the next one in line? Like, oops, half the field is grass, the other half didn't notice, but whatever's after grass. That'd be funny. I would be a little angry. It's like this field was made for all of these implements. It's just like perfect size. All of these.
I'll pick up 36 as well. I get that done.
Out of fame. Good Lord. There we go. Needs rolling. I don't know, everybody. Should we roll it? Get it out of the way? Let's see. Might as well. I mean, I'm sure I can find a roller out there somewhere. Need to take the tractor back to town anyway and get it filled and repaired. I do. We need a parking lot, but we're parking all that stuff off that land because next month we're going to be probably, hopefully, if it doesn't reset its growth, mowing it again. Paint condition. I don't really care about the paint condition. That does not affect yields. It's the repair that I on it, and then I need to obviously refuel it too. But I can do that on my way out. All right, let's look at a roller. Do. Where are the rollers at? Where the hell? What category are the rollers? There they are. $46,000. That's 12 meters, 27 meters, 24 meters. Huh. 27 meters. This one does less, but it's more money. And it's slower. Why did I get this mod? This I'm not sure. I don't need a 27 meter. Our fields are not that big. This one is probably going to be fine. What? Crossboard. What is that supposed to do? What does crossboard mean? No, I don't want. I just want to roll. Just rock and roll. Speaking of which, completed fertilizing. Collect. Excellent. Yeah, what a waste. All that withered wheat on this field. We could have had a contract to harvest all of that, and for some reason, the game just... I'm not really sure what happens there, why we were never given that, but... Oh, I forgot to get gas. Contract. Yeah. Z's knocking him out of the park today.
I gotta get them done.
We could sow 72. 6,900 liters.
Do we have the seeds though?
I wish there was a way to turn off the fertilizer, because that would use fertilizer too. The seeds, yeah, there's seeds in there, and we could top it off with seeds. That's not a big deal. But the only thing is the fertilizer, like, I wish there was a way to, like, unload the... Well, you could probably unload the fertilizer. You'd unload everything, like, force unload everything, and just load back the seeds, and then take those, and then... Maybe? I don't know. Does that planter work if it doesn't have any fertilizer in it? Would it just be like, oh, here's the seed? Like, we're not going to add a fertilizer step. I would imagine it would. It's just... You know, it wouldn't have any fertilizer. Right, these are gonna... You can't raise and lower rollers? Really? You can't raise and lower... Okay. For some reason. Okay, so... Rolling is getting done. We've already plowed it. Don't need lime. We didn't mulch it because reasons. Watered is only for rice. Yes, I could have grabbed, like, the invisible roller from... I just don't like that. The Colossus. Well, the seeds should be already under the soil. That's the whole point of those planters. The planters, the planters put the seed in the ground at whatever depth you set it at. That's the whole point. So the rollers, like, in my estimation, the rollers basically, like, smooth out the surface, cut out the rough edges or something. I don't know. Well, it is what it is. Why not? Hopefully we'll get maximum yield off of this field. We got a crap ton of alfalfa bale. Alfalfa is a little harder to work with what we have available to us. It'd be cool if in the XML you could actually specify tags for like productions. So here's an idea, right? In the 1 in a million chance somebody from Giants is watching this. In the XML for productions, you have production tag. In the production, you have inputs and outputs, and there's their tags. Like, right? So in the production tag, not productions plural, but production, an individual production, which is the recipe. That's what you select in that. You know, when you're going through each of the recipes, each one of those is a different production tag. So in one of those, you would have an attribute tag where the attribute tag would be like if mod exists, right? If mod exists, the tag is active, right? So an example would be for the corn or the grain dryer mod, the grain dryer mod that I've been trying to integrate into the Dakota 16X. Rather than having to integrate that whole mod into the map and edit all of the productions and edit all and have a custom version of all of that shit, the original mod author could add in the production a recipe with the tag if mod exists and then the tag of the mod, right? If mod exists, FS25 underscore grain dryer, whatever the name of the mod is on the mod hub, whatever the official name is. And when the game is parsing that XML, it runs into that tag and only processes what's inside of it if that mod exists, right? Because if that mod exists, that means that mod is adding those fill types, the dry wheat, the dry barley, and what is the other dry? Wheat, barley, and corn. Right? So those fill types would only exist, well, technically only exist, because that grain dryer mod is the one that adds them. Rather than having those as part of the XML to begin with, and then having the game just spit out errors, you know, unable to find fill type, right? Because it would just load them no matter what. So if mod exists, would process the XML tag only if that mod string was existed and loaded. And load order, you know. Yeah, that's the other crappy thing is the load order. There's no explicit way of defining like mods to load in front of other mods, and there really needs to be. I don't know how we're 100 versions into this game already and they still haven't implemented that. The only way to manage load order is the name of the file. So that's why my like price rebalance mod is XYZ, you know, underscore price rebalance. Like it's to load it almost last. There's another mod that has to load after, which is why it's not like ZZZ, because there's the pallets. We have a liftable pallets mod, and that's Z liftable pallets, right? So it's trying to load last. So my prices, and I looked at the liftable pallets mod. It only redefines the pallets for those filters, right? So wheat or whatever, right? The pallets, tomatoes. It redirects the pallet, but it doesn't do anything with the economy or anything like that. So it doesn't override everything. It just overrides what it needs to. So my mod redefines everything. another modder could take that mod and customize it and rebalance the recipe and use it in their map. Like you just go through. I balance the recipes based on real world value. So that's why grass and hay and silage alone are not worth really much of anything in the game. Which is also why we're on hard, because hard is directly from those values. So if you have like cost per liter, that value is what you see in hard mode, in hard difficulty. If you're playing in easy, there's like a 4x, 5x multiplier. It's worth way more. Which is how Jay previously said that they were selling, what was it, wood chips at like $1,600 a liter? Yeah, that's like you're playing on easy, and that's where that value is. This should not be that. This should not be that value. Because if it was, I'm in the wrong business. Especially with like grass and silage as valuable as it is in this game. Like, there's no way. There's no way it should be that valuable. Yeah, Mr. Beardstone uses this specific track a lot. And in most of his montages, he uses this track. But yeah, like, hard with the price rebalance. I don't know, Z, what is your... Do you have any reaction to the game, like the balance of the game? Do you think it's a little bit more challenging and more entertaining, or not entertaining, but
to me it hasn't really made much of a difference anyway. I tend to do contracts for the most part anyway.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I rarely ever did contracts in FS22, which is why it was like this time around I really wanted to emphasize a slow start. Is like, in my mind, you're like, okay, you move to a new area, you've got a little bit of money, but you're mostly in debt. Like, what do? You basically work and help farmers out, and you basically do the contract work. You're a farmhand at that point, which is fine. Plenty of people make a living doing just that. Yep. I'm half tempted, come harvest season to see if there's any farmers in the area that are like, hey, I need somebody to sit in a combine for 12 hours. I'm like, I can do that for, however much. Even $10 an hour would be more than I would make on YouTube. Let's just put it that way. Doing that for a couple weeks. Make a few grand. I could even get some videos out of it.
Nothing wrong with that. There are people that are on TikTok.
Let's see I'm gonna see if he does it. But I messaged, or I sent an idea to Mr. Beast weeks ago, probably a couple months ago now. Because he basically was like, I need, what are ideas for video? And I've had this idea rolling around in my head for a while. Something that Mr. Beast would do is buy a combine, like buy a really nice piece of equipment, and then go help a farmer in need. Because there's a charity called Farm Rescue. Go help a farm family in need by helping harvest a crop or something like that. Maybe somebody's ill or just charitable, but make a video out of like the farming aspect of it. Get a nice combine, because they're not cheap. And at the end of the video, like give them the piece of equipment. Because that he's done that quite a few times in the past. He did that with Uber rides where he would just give the person a car. I don't know what they do. Like, you see the video and it's like, did they describe how they pay the taxes on that? You can't just flat out give somebody a car, right? Because there's a tax implication. You're giving a gift of something that's more like very valuable, and so especially in those videos where he gives people houses and stuff, like the tax burden of that would be substantial. So I don't know how if he works it out and then he gives them a little extra money for the taxes, but then you have to pay taxes on the money. Like it's just never ending cycle. But I thought that would be kind of cool to see him help farmers out. So if he does it, you can credit me. Come August, September, if he puts out a video where he's helping a farmer, I can, even if he doesn't acknowledge flexible games explicitly, which would be crazy if he did that. But I could have a little solace in that I helped that happen. Rolling. Get this field of rolling. Come on, turn the damn corner. There you go. I'm gonna have to go in and count how many, or have like a little checklist of all the songs and just see, because it pops the titles up and just like check them off, because I just want to validate the damn game is playing all of the songs. Because I know there's like 15 songs in one directory, and I don't know what the rollover is in terms of how long it takes for them to start repeating. But I definitely want to look up more. It's just it takes a while to go through the song. You just gotta get a feel for what I'm looking for. Oh, autosave, of course. this thing does not back up as similar to other things. Well, we're almost done with June, which means half the year is already gone. Nut. Seems the older I get, the faster time goes by. It's a weird phenomenon. Wow, Jay. 20 years ago, you were making $12 an hour? Wow. I'm definitely in the wrong business. The problem, like, when it comes to, like, other work, my main limitation is if I'm on my feet, I have an issue with nerves on my feet. And if I'm on my feet for more than a couple hours at a time, it feels like people are driving nails into the bottom of my feet. Like it's so unbelievably painful. And it doesn't go away. If your first thought is like, oh, you just be on your feet for a long time and you callus up or whatever. No. I had a job years ago that I enjoyed the job. I was working at a cabinet shop. And we made custom cabinets and we installed them and stuff. And I loved the work. And oh my God, the pain. The pain was unbearable. After about 10 months, it was just as bad on month 10 as it was on day 3, right? So I don't know to this day. There's nothing like structurally wrong with my feet. If you look at them, that was the big problem. Is like, if you look at them, it's like there's nothing wrong. It's like no, but they are. The pain would be so bad that when I would drive home on like Thursday, the pain in my feet would be so bad that I would use cruise control in town, 30 miles an hour. I'd set cruise control because just touching the pedal with my foot sent like waves of white hot pain up my leg. So whatever that is, right? Whatever is that, like I don't know if there's even a treatment for it. So I've tried various stretches and like it's bizarre. But anyway, apparently my grandpa had a similar issue. I don't know why it stops. Why does it stop? Script-wise, there's no reason for that. It doesn't stop when you're loading it, just when you're unloading. It's weird. Yeah, see how it stops? It's just like, why? Why does it stop? I have to hit a direction. Any WASD, any of those, like, makes it continue. Like, it's so weird. stops at about 25%. It's not exact, as you can see. It's not perfect, but it's almost exactly 25%. Wow, there was a lot of digestate in here. Jesus. Like 600,000 digestate sitting in this thing. That's over 100,000 fertilizer. That's a lot of money. It's going to be very profitable. Now it's off because I drove forward a little. More. There we go. God, 57. Did I activate the cat? Just no. An hour. Okay, let's see if there is anything I can do. Cultivating, fertilizing, 29. Harvesting, nah. Mowing. Sowing 102. I mean, that's right across the creek. Knock out this bale wrapping. Why not?
I'm
2400.
currently using the planter.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
It's taken a while.
There's gonna be like 4 field. Oh, they're square bales. Really want field 87. That would be... That's a field big enough where you could grow something worthwhile. Probably cotton, although... But at least that stuff would, sell for a decent amount. Lime. I limed this. Huh. You must not be able to lime it at the growth stage that it was. That's unfortunate. That was a waste. It was a waste of a few $1,000. Yeah, I don't really like field 82 because there's a train track going around. Like, where's the access point?
Yeah.
Like, how are you supposed to get in there without going over the tracks? I guess there's maybe a spot back there, but there's a fence on the other side of it. So, yeah, there's not really... There's some fields in this map. I don't know if they just didn't have time to finish it or what, but yeah, there's just some fields in this map that there's no access to. bunch of cultivating ones, but these are, again, these are so damn slow. I don't have any real cultivation mods that make it faster. Like, I don't have any cultivator mods in it, which is crazy. That is a long freaking trailer. I don't think I want that one. This one. Trailer hitch. Lap visit number 3. Lap visit number 3. Yes, sir. Let it be known. 46 grand. We're gonna lease it. So we have to get a truck. Are those at the top? International. Okay. This one I like, but all in. Experiment. What is that green? Oh, the wire. Engine sound. That is. Purrs. All the purrs. Come on. Oh my god, are you not? Why would you make a truck that can't go under the trailer? Oh my god, how did I get that full? Come on. Yeah, look at that. Come on. There we go. Running out of space. $7 meters tall. I don't know what the max. These are definitely not probably it.
Done with that one.
Right. That's 45 grand. Look at that.
Yeah, that was it's an annoying field. What's the other one?
You want to pop out 102 as well, or you want something else to do?
No, I can't do. Where is the contract? I just want to see what a field looks like.
It's not a good, yeah, it's a wedge. It's the one right above us, 102. Right above where we are.
Yeah, it's not as bad as the one I was on, I think. Not as bad, by far.
So that one wants to be wheat.
Yep. I'll just... Oh, you picked it up? Okay.
Oh. Really
I'll just get some air before I start on it.
Failing 107.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Estimated time 2.5 hours. Must be a really big field. Fertilizing. Right said Fred. Oh. Mistook a shadow for the end of... There's the... Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, this is one of the highest BPMs, one of the highest BPM tracks on that set website. Like it was like 178 bits per minute, like crazy high. But it makes you want to drive fast when you're playing. I think you're thinking of Flight of the Bumblebee, actually. Flight of the Bumblebee is an insane BPM for a song. 10 meters? Let's see. Nope. Lot of straw on this. Wow. I have a mod that I think it's called round bale something. It just manages your drivetrain, so it slows you down and stops you in the bale. Like, just makes it a little bit easier. You're not having to obsess about. Last time we stole the bales, we did not get any of the straw back. Like, we got none of it. Weird, because I could have sworn we stole them in the past and got the straw. So it's weird to me. Last time we took the bales, it might have been, the difference might have been we finished the contract or something. I could have sworn that we did it. But I learned since then that if you steal the bales from a baling contract, every bale you steal throws an exception in the Lua script. So your log file, if you go through your log after stealing a bunch of bales, every single bale will throw an exception, and I don't know what effect that has on the Lua, like, overall game state. If that would impact the game at large, if you have that many exceptions being thrown in the Lua engine, like, is it capable of recovering from that, or does that kind of set you up? Anytime there's an exception like that in a code, it's not good. But there is, I did see, obviously the bale mission alone, they don't allow you to see the script for that. I really wish I could find somebody that is able to dump the files, because I really want to take a look at, like, the bale mission and see, like, what's in there. For whatever reason they hide it, I don't understand. Same with a bunch of XMLs, the animals XML, stuff like that. So I know there's a way to get into it, and I know people have done it, but it's like this weird best kept secret. Like, there's people out there that have access to those files, and for some reason they're not posting anywhere how to do it. But yeah, I would just love to take a peek at the files and see. It would also really help debugging the script problems. Right at the very end of that line. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'd love to take a peek at the files. There's definitely some files that would be cool to see and be able to mod, or just to look at, see how they did it. It would be fascinating. I'd love to take a look. So if you're out there and you could dump those files out, I'd love it zipped. XML's blue. Or the ability to do it myself. Some information. It'd be nice. Yeah, that swing song reminded me of the band Caravan Palace. A lot of their songs are in that same thing. But Sultans of Swing, yeah, definitely is in that same style. Oh, say. I think after this baling contract, we'll zip ahead. Fertilizing completed. Collect. Sowing completed. Collect. Excellent.
I don't know how long that will take. If I have the time to do a mowing contract.
Oh,
It's only 5,000, so I'm not sure if it's really worth it. But nap the grass.
yeah, you could probably hammer it out real quick.
Yep.
This is going to take me a hot minute to finish this. This baler
takes a while.
Yeah, this baler isn't too speedy. It's not one of the most basic balers you can get, but it's one of the few pieces of equipment that we actually own. Got to get our money's worth with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a cracker would be. Yeah, I remember that years ago, Condomize got into I don't know what it was, debate, or he got like personally insulted because of how I defined the difference between a hacker and a cracker. And as a software developer, somebody who's been in the computer industry for 30 years, my view of it is a hacker breaks into systems, right? You break into networks, you break into databases, you're hacking into systems. And a cracker breaks, how did I define it? Cracker breaks, like, you crack into like encryption or other protect, like, I don't, oh man, how did I do it? But for me, the difference was what you're actually breaking into. That was the difference for me. Whereas for him, hacker was like the good, like you hack for the benefit of mankind, and then the crackers were the nefarious evildoers. And it's like, no, there is such a thing as a white hat hacker, right? If anybody's ever heard that term. You know, companies will hire hackers to, you know, find vulnerabilities in their system. So so a hacker breaks into networks or systems, and a cracker breaks into software itself, right? You crack the CD key code of, you know, Windows or whatever. You crack that, whereas you hack a network or a database. That's how I define it in terms of like software, my mindset. And for some reason, he took like personal offense to that. I'm like, well, why? Like that's just how I've seen it and how I've defined it when I was going through school. So in this particular case, the files, there's encryption that you have to break. And it's been broken, and they just keep changing the seed, basically, of the encryption for every new version, and it just takes somebody to find the seed, and then you can get into it. To me, that's cracking, not hacking. So it is, you know, again, there might be a newer age definition of newer generations and all the different systems. But like, if you're trying to break into somebody's phone, right? You're trying to crack into it. You're trying to break whatever encryption or whatever protections they have. Versus if you're on the phone, you're trying to hack into somebody's Wi-Fi, right? And again, there might be more, you know, up-to-date definitions of those things, but that's how I look at it. Character in the game has better posture than I do. Yeah. Oh, how did that go? Yeah, I never really connect to public Wi-Fi's with my devices. I don't trust them. Because anybody could have a packet sniffer sitting on a network that's public like that, or are not protected, and that's all it takes. Like, you have a packet sniffer, that's all you need. I got a great little anecdote regarding packet sniffing from back in the day. This was back in the day, like Windows 98 time frame. So my brother and I had started a business together, so we basically worked together for a few years, and so we had a we had our own office, and we had a server and all of that kind of stuff, and we were doing professional website design. And at the time I was in college, and I was going through various college classes, and so one semester I had computer security as a class, and so in class we were learning about all of these things. We were learning about some of the vulnerabilities of like Windows. It was just laughably bad how bad Windows 95 was. It was just laughably bad, the security of Windows 95, and Windows 98 was really not much better. It was better in many ways, but some ways it was bad. Like in order to upgrade to Windows 98, if you had the upgrade, right? If you bought just the upgrade, it wasn't the full version, it was just the upgrade. All you needed on your hard drive was 3 files to exist, and the upgrade would have passed. That's all you needed, was 3 files to even exist on your hard drive. They could be 0 size. They just had to be files named on your hard drive, and the upgrade would go through. Craziest thing. But anyway, the segment we hit in class was packet sniffing, and so we were breaking down exactly TCP/IP packets, UDP packets, and we were analyzing all of the data that was inside of a packet in class. And so on a whim, I basically got the packet sniffer at work, and I was like, I wonder what I could see at work if I was doing this. And so I had that installed on my system, and I was in the office and just tinkering around doing whatever work, and my brother comes into the office, and he goes into his office, and so I had the packet sniffer ready to go, and I fired up the packet sniffer, and I just had it gobbling up everything, just gobble up everything on the network. And sure enough, I could see this spike from his IP number, and I see all of the packets that are going to his machine, and one of those packets was he basically opened his email and was checking his email, and I kid you not, crazy as shit. This was like, I forgot what email we were, I think we were at like Outlook at the time or something like that, but it literally sent his password to his email as plain text in the packet. Like I got a dump of all of his packets. I was looking through, and it was like, the email headers and stuff, and it was like just plain text password. And I'm like, no way, that is insanely, like, who in their right mind at the company thought that was a good idea? Yeah, let's just send it plain text. Like, we're just gonna YOLO the security. So yeah, that showed me like how far we have come in security, and it's never perfect, but my God, those early days, Windows 95, 98, were atrociously bad in terms of security. And the fact that there's still systems out there that are using like all the way to like Windows XP, Windows 98, Windows XP, there's still systems in like the government that are using that platform, and just that fact alone makes me cringe, because OMG. You want to talk about a vulnerable system? I think somebody did a video a couple years ago where they were like, I wonder how long it would take for a new install of like Windows 95 to be infected on the modern internet. So they got just some junk hardware that they had laying around, built a little system, installed Windows 95 on it, no updates, right? Nothing. Not that you could get them anymore, but installed Windows 95, hooked it up to the network, and it was like 48 seconds. 48 seconds is the system was like, because there's packets. I mean, what's the modern estimate? Like at at least 50% of internet traffic is like bot, like exploit traffic, like just looking for vulnerable systems. Like it's a significant amount. But yeah, it did not take very long for a new system to get infected. So, you know, be very careful out there. Anyway, back to it.
Oh yeah, we have a customer that is asking for cloud applications to save reports to shares, Windows shares.
Windows shares can be very bad. Yeah.
There's probably almost nothing worse. Say, okay, do you want to expose your network with a Windows share? Because that software is running in the cloud on AWS.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to expose your corporate network? That's why they never actually enabled that thing in the cloud version.
Yeah, the whole cloud thing, like, why we need a copy, like Steam Cloud, right? There's like no way to manage the shit that's in the Steam Cloud. I've searched, I've looked to see how you can manage this, and you have to run through like so much stuff. You have to like have the file locally, then you have to like delete it locally, then you have to sync up and then delete it. Like there's like multiple steps you have to do to get rid of like Steam Cloud backups of all your saves. And it's like, I have those saves on my system. Why do I need a cloud backup? Constantly, every time I save, it's like, ooh, here's more. How much bandwidth do you suck up by having constant resyncs of cloud? Like, it's just so stupid. Like, if there's cloud storage, then, you know, once a month maybe, or triggered by the user, sync up cloud. But there's probably saves on my cloud for like Steam. There's probably saves on there that I'll never even think about it.
Oh yeah.
And why would you sync up like a game like Fortress Craft? The saves for Fortress Craft are in the multiple gigabytes. You're telling me you're gonna cloud backup that shit for thousands of users? Like, and then you're gonna complain and it's so stupid. And then
there
like
was a way to manage it myself.
There's no like front end for Steam to log in and be like, just delete all of this shit. I don't need this shit on my cloud.
Yeah, some games I don't mind the cloud saves for. Others I actually want to delete them.
Yeah. All those hentai games. You don't need those in.
No. It's what is it? Saints Row, for instance.
Oh, that's an old game.
Because if you play it the second time, it's a different way of playing the game. But I want to go back to the original way, but I don't get the choice. It's a Saints Row 3 or 4. I can't remember what I tried.
Yeah, there's a way to clear it, but again, I had to search for it and like not intuitive.
Yeah.
Is this gonna
But I couldn't be
finish?
bothered.
Like,
Hope that.
I'm a little concerned that this is not gonna finish. 98%. We have a little bit of a stub left over.
There's that trailer.
Wow. Is this like... Yeah. That was not a lot of extra. Okay. That marks the end of that. All right. Mowing. Oh, I won't complete that until you give me the all clear. Baling is done. Cool.
Yep, I need to run down and pick up the grass.
Another dead field. That's nuts. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think you would have to have several days per month to be able to complete the majority of them.
Like, it really surprised me that it didn't spit out all those harvests for all these fields. Like,
I think it's just random which ones it selects.
hey, you did give us the straw that time. Probably because we handed it in, so it couldn't claim ownership of the bale. Run again? Nope. And sugar beets are ready to harvest too. A big field of sugar beets right now. That would be
days to harvest.
That would be $600,000 to buy that field. We would get potential harvest 2.2 million liters of sugar beets. Okay, so we look at sugar beets. Not very worth much, but if we go to cut sugar beet, or is it sugar beet cut? Sometimes it's there it is. So, you know, it would be a little bit more. It was just almost double in value, which is not. I don't know. There's something about my rebalance mod that's. I don't know if the map is doing something weird, but I didn't make it that much more valuable. But anyway, I mean, 2 million liters of this would be roughly $600,000. Right? This is 1,000 liters. So 10,000 would be $600. 100,000 liters would be $6,000. 1 million liters. No, wait. Yeah, it would be 1,000 times. It'd be 63,000. So 2 million liters would be 120,000. The field costs $600. Yeah, another 2 million liters there. I mean, it'd be super worth it, you know, if we had a way of maybe getting the sugar, you know, would could pay for a big sugar mill and make money that way, but you know, that's way down the road. We're not going to be able to do that. Did you get it all? Excellent.
Yeah, majority.
It.
It's not a lot. Just 76,000 maybe.
I think the height they get to is like 48 meters. I think it's in the 40. Maybe it's 43.
You don't remember,
Yeah.
to be honest.
It's been, what, 2 years? miles off. Is this done? Oh, there you go.
Yes.
$30,000 in leasing costs. Clover's ready to harvest. Move this out of here. Oh, that was a itch. Yeah. The game sort of staggers the field updates over time. There's 43 meters. I think this is... Why does this say damage? Type length damage. 35. I think that's mislabeled. I don't know what... Is that a base game thing? Is there an error with that? Because length, you can see 43.5 meters. Damage 43,000 liters, 43,500. So it's like
that reads volume for me.
Really, because it reads damage for me.
It should be volume, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's definitely should be volume. These I'm not sure of. 35.9. I remember. So I want to cut one of these down, just one. Get this one down here. This is my modded chainsaw, right? And then to delimb them, again with the modded chainsaw, all you need to do is not be looking at a tree. Just having this reticle on here, you just don't look at a tree, and then you hold the mouse button down. Whoa! No!
Wait a...
What the fuck? Never, ever, ever have super strength on when you're doing this, by the way. Let's try this again. Fucking super strength, man. Every effing time. Every time. Okay. Super strength? Off. Let's try this again. I can't believe I just avoided that tree. Fucking super strength, man. Why? Why? Okay. So, the trick here is trying to get rid of all of these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Little itty bitty. There we go.
These are going to be fun.
That's why I want to do one. I want to see what one tree is actually worth. Okay. This. Put the. Wait. Spin it around. Okay, we want roughly 15 meters. What is this moving? Oh, I was like, why is that moving? All right, the truck. Maybe possibly. What does this thing weigh? It says current value 47,000. I think that might be wrong. Total quality 120. Why is the total quality 14? Because if it is, like, why is the total quality? Let's trim these other branches. The total quality now is 19%. Ah, there we go. Why can't I target? Okay. What's the fall down? 30%. Okay. Current value 95,000. Not bad. Wood chip value. Okay, let's grab the truck. Did I clear the stump out? Wait, 20 ton. It should be interesting. Boom. Let's see. I'm never far enough away from slapping. That, all right. All of the little bits in here, we're just gonna have to figure out.
I don't know if the truck can actually pick them up or unload them.
Yeah, well, the truck it would be able to pick them up. It just wouldn't. The forks they're too small. The other trailer, the wood-based trailer, would be able to do it, but I don't think the sawmill would be able to unload that trailer. So there's no real way to unload the trailer. So let's go see what these things are worth. This was kind of sort of my fail-safe. But we can take one of these trees, sell the wood, like sell the log. So what I want to see and basically test is what happens when you have, like, what is the difference between selling the tree, selling the wood of the tree? Is there a difference with that? Or chipping it and selling the chip? Would there be a difference? So let's look at, of course we have to have an autosave that interrupts the whole enchilada. So wood, we are going where are we going? Carpentry, agricore. God, all of these are so far. Bulk fill station. How is that so good? I could have literally just sold these right at that point. I don't know if there's a. I don't think there's a log trigger at that. I mean, that would be a way to sell those branches if the bulk fill station would be able to sell them. Farmers market. Where is that at? Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. We're gonna... Like 40 tons of wood on this tree. Jesus, my brain is just fried. this we cut this log to be pretty. It's a pretty good cut, and I don't know why the quality. If there's a target like length, like an ideal length of wood. Maybe there's a help. Does anybody out there know if 15 meters is just too long? Right, the fence is just too long. Do it. All right, let's go around. Other way. Is there no trigger for this over here?
The only place I can see would be here. But I don't know what.
That's a pallet offload, or our pallet load maybe. But usually there's. Why would this thing accept? Oh, we got a T-posed chicken. That's nice. So apparently, yeah, we can't actually drill all the way out here. So my instinct tells me if we actually want to get rid of this shit, we're gonna need to go either carpentry, or sawmill. The sawmill, I don't know how to get to. When I looked at it testing before we started, I didn't immediately see a road to get there. So it's one of those like examples of I don't know how to get there. So I think carpentry is our next best bet. That's where I was originally going. How do I get over there? It's literally there.
Is this actually a road?
The problem is this thing is not going to... With the amount of weight that I have on this, it's just not going to get... Not going to do fields very well. Or over, like, off-road, it's not going to do that very well at all.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to go... It's going to be a long drive, everybody. Hope everybody's on board. I was originally going to the carpentry. That's where I was originally going. So I should have followed my instincts and just gone there. And would you knock out a contract really quick?
No, that was a mowing one.
Oh.
I did earlier.
I mean, $5,000 is $5,000. That's just $30,000 a month just in the vehicles that we have leased. So.
Yep.
Oof. That was a lot of weight. All right. Here we go. Long haul all the way to the other end. So believe it or not, this whole time, the Factorio server has been still going in the background. And I log into it every once in a while and just check on it because I literally have researches queued that are multiple days to take. And we're doing those research productivity researches. I'm trying to get up to 100, level 100. And like level 97 is like 56 billion research. Like 56 billion science. That's and the next one's like 72 billion. So each step of that now is a substantial amount of research. So it's just like going off in the background. Things are pretty stable. We almost lost a ship. I had logged into it a couple days ago, and one of our shuttle, our Aquilo shuttle, Aquilo shuttle number 3, by the way. We've lost 2 other ones. But for some reason, Aquilo Shuttle 3 was almost dead. I had caught it just in time. I barely saved it. I had to literally shuttle a bunch of because there were asteroids eating out the ship because it was parked at Gleba. Something happened. I don't know what, but something happened to it, and yeah. So I had to go in and shuttle a bunch of goods to Gleba, launch them launch them up so it would repair it and get it up and running again. It was crazy. But I saved it. Well, that was good. Oh wow. We're gonna test our air brakes. This is why I got the truck that has 1,100 horsepower. All right. Let's go see. What any guesses? Let's see what it is. That I was not expecting. Like I said, it was a failsafe.
Definitely.
Well, that changes the equation. Just think, we had 18 more of those trees sitting at home. Yeah, this is why I included it as a failsafe. Just be like, all right, now we can go crazy. We still don't. I mean, there's no way we can buy up the whole map, but. I was thinking it was going to be like a tenth of that, 500 grand. That's what I was thinking it was going to be. But that tree, in reality, a giant, if you were to somehow get the rights to cut one of those trees down, and you had the means to do it, because those trees are not easy to process, by the way. they would be worth probably like one tree would be worth millions of dollars, millions upon millions of dollars, just with the high-end furniture you could make out of it. You got a tree that's, that's like 30 feet wide at the base. Imagine like the Fortune 500 companies that would pay for like a conference room table out of one slab of that shit. It would be worth millions and millions of dollars. So it's realistic that one of these is. It's just it was a crazy infusion of money. I was not expecting it to be that much. But I'm also not. I'm not going to complain. We still have a loan to pay off. We can pay that off. We can cycle all of our equipment. I think that's what we're going to prioritize first. Getting all the equipment cycled over. Stuff we don't own at least. Yeah, that was $5 million. Not bad. Not bad for a day's work. That was 15 minutes of the day. Yeah, all these little pieces in here, I don't know if there's any, like, they're hard to see. Ooh, I just ran over one. See if I can find one. Come on, give me... Is there supposedly a bulk? Is there a trigger? I don't think there's a trigger over there. Yeah, there's not a trigger. But I added it to these as a bulk because my trailer for wood, you can unload wood out of it. So there's one. We could also buy and place our own sawmill, and that would we could make autosave. We could make prefab walls, which are where are they? There it is. You can make prefab walls with wood. But let's grab. Should we splurge on a mower? But I don't want to get too crazy right now. I want to sort of I want to methodically, methodically do it. Get this mode. And then we can return those mowers. C, B. Too many hot. Go out here.
You're just putting that in the silo?
No, we can't. We have to bale it and wrap it.
Okay.
Be the last crop of the shit.
Baler.
Wow. Really? Didn't have either of these things down? Control V. 3. Really sure. Yep. Oh, it's- Oh, on a branch. Finding a lot of those.
I think there'll be a few, yeah.
Yeah. Cut a lot of them. Why are you not cutting, mister? Is it really that sensitive to height? We need a riding lawnmower. Get in between all those trees.
Yep.
Oh. I always tell when I remember wrong.
Yeah, there'll be a few. For sure.
I should have mowed and then cut the tree.
Yeah.
Like, that would have been smart. Little itty bitty ones are insidious.
Finding them is not easy.
Mower is really good at finding. Look at that.
Lower archaeology.
You got a decent amount of bales off of that.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh. There. Nope. Did it? There.
Another bale down here, I think. And there's a 5% bale. I don't think there's any more to pick up. I'll leave it up by the fertilizer setup.
Yeah, that was like this stack over here. There it is. This was the original. This was all the bales that we got from the first when we bought the land and cut it. This was all the bales that we got.
Yep.
So let's see if
The steering.
this is oh. Yeah, and that other, the rest of that would have made that last fail. That's a decent amount. Amazing what a little fertilizer. That's I really have to. I can't hold the button down. Okay. Just pay off our loan, even though I mean it wasn't too much. I want to pay it off for a reason.
Yep.
There we go. We are debt free. So we were paying loan interest. We were paying $1,600 a month, which that's a tiny, like on a $500,000 loan. I'm pretty sure interest would be more than $1,600. Then we want to go to vehicles. The ones we are leasing. So the tanker, return. That one we own. Return.
The planter has quite a bit of seeds. I don't know if we can recover that.
You should be able to unload them. The cat? Well, the cat is visited my lap 4 times today. So I think we're up. Sleeping on the couch. Sleeping peacefully. We like her to. We want to keep her that way. So that I don't want to. No, we actually own that. Okay, I don't need it. The Timber Runner, we want to. Let's return. Yeah, let's return the truck. Because of it, I need to get a different set of wheels for the truck anyway, because those damn wheels wouldn't go underneath the thing. Let's see. Were you able to unload? Oh, you are. Okay, excellent.
Yep, that's going to be quite a bit, I think.
Would you fill it up?
Nope. I think I got too much in it. That's 6% of that. Need a little bit of space to turn. Annoying.
When you pull forward to drop, you don't actually have to go that far. These are way spaced out.
It just jerks forward. To me, it a little bit fast. That's empty.
All right. Finish this process here and go. That we own this. Return. Return. There. We've now not got any lease. Well, that's nice. No leasing of anything. Love how we have these little. The aliens abducted the tractors and left behind the little weights in front.
Yep.
That's so funny. So the other thing I want to do, vehicles. I want to. We're gonna officially return the nice, hardy baler that we have been using this whole time. It was good. It was a workhorse. It made a lot of bales. It made like nearly 200 bales. It did a good job. But now we've elevated ourselves here. So let's see. These were my favorite tractors in FS22, but they were modded to be like uber horsepower, and I would love another one. One of these with 1500 horsepower would be perfect. But alas, we don't have those. We could do this. We could go here. Standard high. Ooh, I like high friction. I'm a fan of high friction. Oh, that's scary. We can try high. I want to see what high friction does. I don't know. Never tried it before. Let's see what it does. Forestry edition. I like that combo. That's pretty good. Two of those, please. And then we're gonna go medium tractors. I namely like these because of the speed. Again, we want the speed. There's no grip with these. Holy mo! There's a lot. Oh, pro grip. Yeah. No wait. Medium. I'm gonna go wide tires. I like some wide tires. Forestry version. Okay. I'm gonna look at some mods for cultivators. I'd like a cultivator mod. We don't really need any that are wider. We do need some that are a little bit faster. Up to like 20 would be nice. 20 miles an hour would be nice. Because these are just so damn slow. Alright, planters. We need to replace this. I'm gonna keep the working width. I don't want to go too crazy with that. Fent. That was Fent orange, right? Those forestry ones are like a... Wasn't it like a dark orange? I could have sworn it was like a dark orange.
They don't seem that all dark, really.
Fent red, I guess. We'll try that. Sure.
I'm stepping out for a few minutes.
Ready? This is like straight out case. Fent blue. What other? I haven't memorized any of the colors. Okay. Capacity. Rear hitch. Low, high. Keep it. A high hitch, maybe? That way we could pull like multiple things. I think. Ooh, that does not. Either just. Wait, what? Woo! That's pretty right there. Yeah, look at how orange that is. Like what color was that? Let me look. This? I just want to see if it's in here. Fent orange. Yeah, this Fent orange. Add to favorites. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna grab this. Whoa! No. Where was the workshop? I know there it is. Customize. Please. Color. Favorites. Select. There we go. You gotta match everything at the very least. You know, you gotta match it all. There. Purdy. There. Oh, no, what? No, what? None of that. The hell? Now I just dirked it out. No, you're not. Stop being in the ground. Yeah, the physics really don't like it when you close a door on a thing. They really, really don't. Yeah, our very own tractor finally owns some. Okay. And they match. All these John Deere implements are hissing at me as I drive by.
I'm sure they do.
Whoa, whoa, what the? Finicky. Oh, hey, is this field over here somebody finally cleared it out? There's an issue with painting things. Oh man, there's a bale over here I missed. I didn't even realize it. That would have polished off the rest. God damn it.
That's a 5% bale.
Ah, that's why. Did that pop out when I sold the implement?
No.
Or did you pop that out?
I popped that out.
Okay. There. Alright, what else do we need? We are gonna need baler. We still gotta do, I still would like to do like contracts. We gotta keep ourselves busy. But I can get one of these Condor Endurances now. Hey, look at that. It still freaking matches all of our other equipment. Almost perfect. Glorious. Well, yeah, this is a custom version. $400, $500. Nope. Don't want to look. I 36 meters until once we get more and more fields, like bigger fields, and we start merging fields, then we could justify having a bigger wingspan on this, but 36 meters is pretty damn good. And then let's grab I've been wanting one of these for a while. We're gonna match everything, damn it. I am what was that? What changed? I don't even know.
Sprayer over.
Turn it to yellow and see. Aha! I knew it was going to be logos. Okay. So this we want to be black. This one... we want to be... that. Rims black. That looks pretty sick. I must admit. That looks pretty sweet. And we want an attacher on that. Not really sure what the difference is, but wide tires looks cooler. So we'll keep it there. 600,000. I'll take one, please. This is a mower to beat all mowers right here. This is the best mower. So good. Okay. Balers. Let's get a square baler. Lizard. Why? Okay. There's literally no... Alright. What is this? All of the little bits and bobs. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why they did what they did with the Bale Master here, because it's like I don't know why they did the way they did it, and not just integrate, not just integrate it in with one of these like Pro Bale, like literally wraps and all the things. Yes, please. I've been wanting one of these for a while. Black hole, I like it. Standard pickup, black hole 5 meter, black hole 10 meter. That's funny. Nice. I just want to see. Okay. Width markers. All wrapping on and off. Interesting. You can't turn this on and off in the field? I mean, most bale wrap contracts are straw, which don't get wrapped, or most bale contracts are straw, which don't get wrapped anyway. So it doesn't really matter. All right. There's another baler, or the round baler. So we have square bales and round bales taken care of. Cultivators, I'm going to look at mods for those.
Yep, they're only 15 kilometers an hour anyway, all of them.
All the ones on the mod?
No, the ones that is in the game.
Yeah, that's why I want to look at mods that to see if there's any that I can customize. Otherwise, what you can do if you want to customize one of the base game, you just basically copy the XML, because the XML for the base ones, they point to all the like the i3ds and stuff. It points to that already, so you don't need to really redirect that unless you're changing the triggers, which you wouldn't do unless you're like if you're gonna tweak like the working widths and stuff, which I don't really want to do. So yeah, for that you don't really need to get anything crazy. That might be a little much. Frame. That looks pretty good. I mean, I don't hate it. Pretty low bar. Yeah, having the thing with orange, it would just be too much. We could do the cover. That's all. I'm usually behind it from this perspective, so I don't really want. Design, is this the inside? Yeah. What is this design? Okay. Nope. I wanted. All right. There's no other. Well, I think the. Let's see. I'm curious. This one here. It's such a. Just so big. Liquid tank, unrealistic 1. $84,000. Tipper body, unrealistic. $1 million. So why does the tipper? Look at the size of that tank. Why is the tipper body $1 million, but then the tank is only $250,000? Why? That's as big as it goes. Oh, not mean to hit that. Need to go back, grab barrels. This one. Where is it? There? No. Why are these in a different order? I need to use the bathroom. All right. Jesus. I couldn't even think straight. There it is. Knew it was in here somewhere. Plastic. Paint color. What I do is I'm going to have one that's white. And this will be like, eventually we'll have like milk and stuff to deliver, and that's what I'm thinking for like the white one is food. And then we'll have one that will be like red. And that'll be for the gubbins. Everything else. Just for funsies. Okay, and then we want there we go. Every time I think it's black, it's dark moon. Why is... Okay, where is this? Nope. See? That one, that one, that one. Now we're talking. This is gonna be so good. Oh. Literally ran out of space because the damn header, when it spawns in sideways. It's like, oh, I ran out of space because this thing is sideways. I've got to do all that again. Come on, header. You can do it. They need to lengthen the bar on the header or towing it, or move the hitch on the Colossus. Move it back. Like put a little extendo thing on it and just like move it back about halfway from where it is now to the edge of the thing. Just like extend it back a little bit, because man, what you have to do is you have to unfurl it. So the pipe, it's the pipe that's getting in the way. Either that or remove the collision off the damn pipe. But yeah, now it should be good, because when the pipe's folded in, it still collides with the thing, so it just gets in the way. You have to drive it down the road with this thing. Nope. Alrighty.
Continue. It's out of the way. some speed on this.
Oh yeah, those I beefed up a little bit more than what they were with the previous version. Ready? Right. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything? I do want to purchase, even though it's got a pain in the ass to move, one of these.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, important autosave. You spend a bunch of money, you gotta autosave it.
Oh yeah.
So,
Something to spread lime with?
oh, right, lime and fertilizer. Well, yeah,
You do have this.
we have the sprayer, but might as well have one for each, just for funsies.
Yep.
Uh,
I don't know if you have liquid lime.
no, I don't have the liquid lime. Part of me, I think I might update that mod and add I thought for sure I added a bigger version of that. I'm really curious of how much these scraps are worth. If the main tree was worth that much, it'd be funny to toss those in a trailer and just like take them over there and just sell them and be like, oh, there's another $100,000.
Yep.
You could take the tipper over here. Then you might be able to get it through. I'm not really sure how the physics would handle it. I don't know. I don't think the tipper has. I don't think it has wraps. It might though. Because you can't load them into like my wood trailer because it would just turn them into the wood fill type, and you would lose the split type of the wood, and that's where the value comes from, basically. Otherwise, we can just get a chipper and chip them. Oh, here's one over here. Can't pick it up.
Nope. I'm trying.
That's weird. See if I can try to.
Oh, I still have that file.
Okay, that I'm able to. How about if I grab this, push this out of the way? There we go. Got it out of there. Well, whoever works at that dealership just got a huge commission.
Yep. Oh, for sure. This one too.
I was hoping 87 would be.
So we still have this one, so we don't need anything for light.
Well, the new one that I just bought 2 new ones, and
Alright, okay.
they're color matched of all these other ones. So.
Yep.
But having more than one will allow us to have multiple. Once we get bigger and bigger fields, then we'll be able to. Like we could merge 86, 87, 89, and 90 into one gigantic field, and then you would need all the things.
Well, you put a weight on one of the tractors, okay?
Yeah, I didn't buy any new weights, so we should still have 2 weights rolling around here somewhere.
Yeah, I was looking for the one. But it wasn't on the tractor.
Oh, the other weight's over here. I see it.
Yep. Oh, I put it there. Oh, it's here.
give these one more month, these ponderosas. I could have swear that the final form of those, I might be thinking of a different tree. We are in November. What we are probably going to want, if we look at prices, we look at TMR. What we probably want to do is grab a track for any contracts. Fertilizer. Harvesting. Ooh. Harvesting 48. Cultivating. Why are there always so many damn cultivating contracts? Jeez.
Oh yeah, I used to get them quite a lot.
It's gonna be a hot minute. Waiting for this to fill up, so might as well grab our first harvesting contract. Accept with our first owned pieces of equipment. Make sure straw swap is on. Come on. There's just not enough. There's not enough space behind the damn thing. The hitch is way too far underneath. Nap, please. Plus, as you can see, it doesn't pull straight back. You can see it's like I don't really, as far as like the XMLs and stuff, I don't really know what causes that, but I wouldn't know how to fix it. But it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It just seems like it doesn't pull it straight back. But anyway, could be an optical illusion or something. Wheat? No, soybean. That's the first. The first time I've ever seen it do that. What? 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 Why would it do that? Well, we need to use course plate. This is field 48. We're going to do 2 headlands. 16 meters. We don't want any overlap. Corner radius. Number of round corners. Sharpen headlands. Oh, interesting. You can reduce the working width to achieve an even distribution across all lanes. I don't think I've ever used that. Is that like... Alright, let's generate it. Shh. Wrong effing direction. Why would you detect that as your... How about we go backwards? Look at it from this direction. Is it like universally always trying to going perpendicular to where you start? Why are you derping out like that? Hey, look at that. It's like things and stuff. Back here? In here? We're starting here. Swath is enabled. Go forth and do things and stuff. Okay. So let's copy. This is field 48. Save. 16 meter harvest Did I pick one or... God. 2 headlands. Meter harvest to don't know what this thing is doing right now, but it's doing something. I think it had to carve this out so it wouldn't run over the thing. It's very protective. This is all discombobulated. Oh, this is going to be... I don't know if I want to watch that. That's going to be a small disaster unfolding on that. Wow. Okay. Fucking autosaves. Gonna be the death of me. Oh, I did it. $5 million TMR. Why are there a bunch of chickens out in the field? What in God's name is... It's a chicken meeting. I hereby call back to order the chicken meeting. Okay, just gonna randomly slow down. funny. All of that we can't buy Field 87. It's $900,000. Or could we get 79? Because I would buy 79 and 66, and I would merge these two, and then I would round this corner over here so it's not so wedge shaped. Because this little bit back here, I would round it out. I don't know. Now we know what the weather is going to be. The doormat, that's so spared.
All the seeds are back in the seeder.
Sweet.
That's sorted. I did not put the liquid fertilizer back in. Just in case.
Well, I'm just about to plop something down here. I just... Oh. That will create liquid fertilizer for us. I don't want to buy it anymore.
Can we drop it in as well?
Oh, this lime factory. It's huge. No. I'll wait on the lime factory. Interesting. Yeah. So you can see this is a bug. This is what I've been trying to fix with that map that I've been trying to work on. These placeables are just the trigger. They're not the building. So none of these are actually the building. Even though the image is the building, there's no building associated. It's just the trigger. I don't know why they did that. Last purchase I want to make. Are there any more over there?
Nope, that was all.
All right.
There's only 4. No, 6 in there. And I think I picked up everything from the store. Should have everything here. But it is that time again. Getting
Yeah, I
late.
suppose I'm getting hungry and.
Yep.
But there's this thing here. I wanted to show this. Somewhere around here, there's the thing. This right now has got a bunch of TMR in it. But we've got this little spot right here that we can use to customize vehicles. customize and repair, so I don't have to drive all the way to town, go into that, repair it. I don't think you can repaint it here, but I know you can repair it, and I think you can customize it. So, anyway. But yeah, we are now able to make some money and start expanding. So now it's going to be like the loan is paid off, equipment, we've got roughly 5 million, well, 4.5 million worth of equipment. I've got a contract in the works down here. I need to let this finish. But basically, now we can get contracts and we can start buying up the land, start, actually farming. Which is going to be nice. Getting some progress. But yeah, Z's got to go. So you have a good evening, sir.
Thank you, and same to you.
Yeah, I will try, and hopefully see you in a week and a half or so. No streams next week.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm working next week, but the week after I am off.
Ooh, nice.
So Wednesday I'll have time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Well, yeah, this coming week I'm gonna be out of town for the whole week. So.
Yeah. I'm not thinking this Wednesday. The Wednesday.
Okay, right. That makes sense. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a fast trip. Oh, it's gonna go by so fast. But yeah, you have a good evening, sir. I'm just gonna chill out here and finish this harvest.
Yep.
So,
cheers.
Cheers.
See you later.
Yep. It's just us. We went all in on the orange and black. Just all in. So, all of our machinery matches now. Well, not all of it. There's some of that we still have to custom. Yeah, it should be. I mean, it's going to be fast. Flying out there Wednesday, coming back Monday. It's going to be... And about the only day that we're going to have, quiet is Friday, because it's 4th of July. But, the bachelor party is going to be Thursday. Saturday is the service. Or not the service, but the ceremony. And Sunday is going to be basically just family, whatever. A little bit of a breather. But I'm going with my dad. We're flying out together, coming back together. Stressful, to say the least. But yeah, when I travel, I basically my brain goes into hibernation. I just want to get through it. I just want to get there, I just want to like get to the airport, get to my gate, and sit and just wait. Just get it over with. It beats when I went to my older brother's wedding a few years ago, back in like 2019. I think I took the train out. That, like, if you've got infinite patience and all the time in the world, and you don't mind it, then it's great. But it was a 30-hour train ride to get there. 30 hours. We spent 2 days. We spent 2 days there. And then we took another 30-hour train ride back. Me and my dad. And, like, would not recommend. Would not recommend. That was rough. That was rough. Going slow enough there, dude? Jesus. Boy, that was we literally the travel time, and you probably did that math in your head. The travel time was 30 or 60 hours, roughly 60 hours. And we spent 48 hours there. So as a general rule, I'd like the travel time to be less than the amount of time I spend somewhere, wherever that may be. As a general rule, you know, as a rule of thumb, it's now that we have so many vehicles, the tab feature is a little rougher. But yeah, that was rough. 60 hours on a train was. Luckily, I had a lot of read, and my dad was there. He always was looking for entertainment, and again, I just kind of went into shutdown hibernation mode. Just wanted to get through the other side. I wanted to get it over with. Come on, there you go. You have a couple extra wheels you can use. Oh, see? Stop with the jerkiness. We definitely need to send a message to the Colossus guys, Chris and Riley, and humbly request that the Colossus Harvester hitch be offset further back in whatever way they deem fit for that to happen. It would be so incredibly handy. I think it'd be easier to do that to the Colossus Harvester than try to edit an even longer hitch for the header, because I mean, the header is, you can use any vehicle with the header. I could use a pickup truck and pull the header behind it. But the convenient thing is having the Colossus, and it's just too far underneath. Way too far in there. And it doesn't need to be powerful, it needs to be able to pull it in. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is, way over there. Okay. Interview, please. We are gonna fire you. There's one reason I picked the 10-meter option. I didn't want to like constantly be cheating with it, but being able to just scoop up a bunch of scraps and stuff with this is very handy. Ooh. What is that, planted or harvested? Sunflowers. Harvested. I expected there to be more gubbins on the ground. Like straw and, things and stuff. See if we can get this guy, create job, deliver, no looping. What? Oh, I guess that's definitely not what we want. Okay, this, create job, go to right here. All right, where do you need to be? Down here. Should have known. A YOLO off the side of this cliff? Probably not an ideal. Not an ideal way down. You would not have stop signs out in the middle of nowhere. You would not. Like, who's going to enforce that? Is there going to be a cop standing there? And be like, no, you need to stop. Like, no. There would just not be a stop. There would not be enough traffic to justify. We only got 84 liters of soybeans off that field. That is not a lot. I hope everybody's going to have a great rest of June. I mean, there's only a few days left. Birthday's in a couple days. Couple days, I should say. About a week and a half. Yay, worker E has completed their task. I'd love to know how that works. I guess I could look at the script and figure out how that. Whoa, what just happened? That's a nice place for that. Thank you. All right, is there a way? Oh. Of course we have to autosave. Let's... 26 grand is not... No, not nothing. This we want to create. Go to right there. Probably need to go faster than that. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, almost. Oh, this is soybean straw. That's right. This is a different fill type. I forgot about that. Oh shit. I don't think I don't know where. Go take it to the animal dealer. I guess we're gonna have to. I forgot soybeans in this map give you a different thingy. Corn as well. Corn gives you a different thing. Well, I almost finished. This is going to be a paltry amount of money, but you know it is. There's a little extra on the top is what it is. We got like 24,000 for the contract, and this will give us maybe, I don't know, $2,400, something. I don't even know. 600,000 multiplied by 600. 24. Maybe 10,000. Damn. I did request to the Colossus guys that they add higher discharge rates in the Ford. The amount of time, this like, it takes so damn long to empty this thing out. The one and only reason that I would edit this mod. I really don't want to edit this mod because they're adding stuff. They've hinted that they're continuing, you know, they've got a bunch more stuff to add, and so I really hope in the next update that they increase the discharge. And you could do it, like, you could make it optional. You could make it depending on the fill unit. You could edit the discharge unit. If they pick a fill unit that's 2.5 million, you could 5 million. You can do that. So I'm really hoping that they do customize that a little. Yeah, I could not imagine if this thing was full of 5 million. Like, that would be 5,000 seconds. Damn. Right, 5,000, because it's 1,000 a second is what it's set at. So 5,000 seconds to empty that thing. You're looking at almost an hour and a half. 83 minutes to empty. If this Forge wagon was completely full, 83 minutes to empty it. And I know it's unreal. I know it's not realistic, but you imagine this thing sitting at your farm and just sitting and emptying for 83 minutes, just real time. There's no way to speed it up. But anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. Again, reminder, no stream Wednesday or Saturday next week. So I'm sorry. I hope everybody has a great, great couple weeks, and hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday, near my birthday, near the 10th. So, yeah, I'm hoping to see everybody back here by then, where we are going to continue growing the farm. So, yeah, hope everybody has a great rest of the week, and I'll see you next time.